Funny, did you know that this game also contains bright flashing lights and imagery that may cause discomfort and or seizures for those with photosensitive epilepsy, and that player discretion is in fact advised? Crazy. I would never have known. It's always better to be, you know what, it's always better to, even though it always tells me make it so it's barely visible, that would be that. But if there's anything I've learned about gaming, make it a little bit brighter. We'd love to help you in improving the game by contributing usage data. This only includes information on how you play the game and does not involve any personal identification data or unique device information. Contributing usage data is optional, and you can opt out at any time. Fuck it! Take it all. Thank you to all of you who have played our game, whether you've been having co-op fun times, reporting bugs, devising theories, or showing great patience while we fix those infernal disconnect issues. We want to offer this as a small token of appreciation. The Bug Splatter Hat. Wow. I bleep the boop. Sorry for leaving this morning, my tooth was still killing me. That is A-okay. Big yawn. How's everyone doing today? Once again, my For You page decided to show me the guy who was streaming movies. And really my For You page decided to just piss me off. Because I went to his account, and I think, what was it, 6 days ago or something, he posted a video saying, oh, you know, thanks to everyone who showed up to the live. And he made like 1,000 followers in a single night. And like I said, he's just streaming a movie. And he's barely doing anything. He's not really talking. He's just kind of chilling while the movie plays. And I really fucking hate him. I got such beef. Hi, Grease. How was your Friday? I'm shot, actually. I'm a little fucking tired, if I'm being dead honest. I went to bed at like, what, 5 or 6 a.m. last night after putting down Lego Batman, and I had the doctors at 11, which means I only had about 5 hours of sleep, which is about like what I usually have, but like, boy howdy did it not go well for me today. And then I had off today, because today's my day off, but then I worked anyway, so I worked my other job. So I didn't really have a whole lot of time off today. And then I took a brief nap, which I think I was only asleep for like 45 minutes, maybe, give or take, maybe more. So I'm a little tired. And in other news, fun fact, I've mentioned many times, it's like almost a stream, like a daily stream thing, how I want to make YouTube videos and everything, and I'm like baby stepping it. Like, really, it is baby steps. It's very, very slowly, like, one foot in front of the other, barely getting by. Also, by the way, my grandma got me some pain meds and made me banana bread. Oh, nice. Hello, hi, Brittany. I'm surprised you're here, because you think it's going to be super, super scary. But anyway, so yeah, I've mentioned how I want to make YouTube videos, and I'm making super, super, super baby steps, one foot in front of the other. But I have a video idea that I have like 7 videos I want to make. I'm getting overly ambitious for a guy who has not produced a single video and has not even like gotten that ball realistically rolling. And I have 7 videos. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but so many videos that I want to make right now, right now, all in production at the same time. And like I said, baby steps, barely moving. One of those is requiring, you know, when you decide to try a new hobby and you like buy all the like, I don't know if this is everybody, but you buy like all the most expensive gear in the world, and like it's like, I'm gonna go skiing, right? So I go on Amazon and I find the $500 skis that are really good, and they're built out of pine wood or some shit, and they're handcrafted, so they're gonna last forever. And I'm gonna buy this super well-rated NASCAR ski helmet, so in case I fall, I'm totally protected. And you buy everything, right? Or you go to paintball and you buy a whole suit to avoid pain, and you buy the best paint gun, and you buy the best paintballs that shatter on impact and really leave fucking welts like you would not believe on your guys. You know the idea. You get the idea that I'm pitching. It's you try a new hobby and you buy all the fancy shit that costs you $1 million. That's kind of what I'm doing. I have a video idea. It's not, the most it's not a revolutionary idea. It's not like the craziest thing ever that's going to change YouTube forever. But I have an idea. And it has cost me already so much money. It doesn't mean it's going to get made or even made in a reasonable amount of time. But long story short, I'll tell you, it's about like video game demos. Right? And I want to yap about it. I do. And part of that is, back in the old days, there was Xbox game demos, if you didn't know. So you could subscribe to the official Xbox magazine, and every month they would give you a disc that had 4 games or something on it that were coming out, and you could play the demo of it. And I want to make a video about that. So I have 2 of them in my home. I don't know if I ever had any more, but I have 2 of them. So I went on eBay and I bought more. I then decided I was going to emulate it. So I buy a disk drive where I look up, I'm like, how do I how do I archive things? So I Google it, I find out that there's a software, I get the software, I get the disk drive, I start ripping them, and then I find out that Xbox games are copyright protected. They're partitioned, so if you don't know what that means, they save data on different parts of the disk. So they save the game on one part of the disk, and that's what the Xbox 360 can read. And then on a different part of the disk, they save basically just a small video that says, hey fucker, you're not on an Xbox 360, this is copyrighted material. So all I was doing when I was reading the disc was getting the, hey fucker, this is copyrighted material. And I'm like, son of a bitch, what do I do about this? Anyway, I look it up, I find out I need an Xbox 360, so I go on eBay again and I buy an Xbox 360. I have a 360 now, so that's sitting behind me. That cost me a decent amount of money. I bought a bunch of the demo discs. That cost me a lot of money. And I bought the disk drive. That cost me not a lot of money, but now I found out that I needed... you can easily install Xbox discs onto a removable hard drive. So I bought a USB drive, which is the smallest thing I've ever seen. It's essentially just the size... Oh, fuck. I just dropped it. It's essentially the size of just a small USB port. And I bought this to save the disc onto this so that way I could back it up. Only to then find out that the demo discs don't work. Like, you can't install a demo disc. So I now have to look and find how to rip that. So I found a program that can rip it, and then that didn't seem to work. And then I now know about, like, there's this other software that you can flash, which I barely even understand. Like, we all see that. Okay, listen, I understand I don't have a fucking webcam, okay? But this... God damn it. So I then found a software that you can flash onto a Blu-ray drive, which I don't even understand flashing. I'm not a smart person. I'm really not. If I can do something, fucking anyone can, because I'm dumb as a box of rocks. And now I need the Blu-ray drive, and I don't even know if that one's gonna work. So now I bought the Blu-ray drive, which is over $100. And this is what I mean. I'm like in the hole. I keep digging for this video that I am not sure if I'm even gonna make, because like I said, baby steps. You know, I gotta really fucking push myself to make these videos. So I've spent so much money on this video that I barely have any progress in, and I keep hitting brick wall after brick wall after brick wall, and I keep trying to get around it, and it's just more and more. Only if you could use it as a tax write. I mean, if I could use it as a tax write-off, that's insane. But like, I think that the 360 was like $60. The games that I bought are $90. And then this fucking drive that's gonna come in the mail now is $130. That's what, like $250? Nearly. No, it's over $250. It's nearly $300 that I've just spent on, like, just the idea. On the bright side, though, there's the Internet Archive. I know I've been yapping for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I kind of wish I did more of this on stream, because sometimes I have things I want to talk about, but my brain can't simultaneously think in depth about stories while I'm playing games. But just let me get this story over with, and then we can start. But I like it when you well, thank you, Bleep the Poop. But I gotta push myself to get this. But like I was gonna say, the bright side of this is I've looked on the Internet Archive, which, if you don't know what that is, it's just a website where you archive the internet. You try your best. You can save web pages that, you know, I could go to my YouTube channel right now and tell the Internet Archive, archive this channel. And then you can, 10 years from now, say I delete my channel, whatever, you could go and say, hey, show me what this channel looked like 10 years ago. And it will show you exactly, you know, YouTube channel, Nobody Cares Ever archive, these were the videos that were on it. It saves all that information. It saves thumbnails, it saves that, so you could see all of it. And it doesn't just save web pages, like you could save files, you could save a bunch of stuff. And part of that stuff is that you can save ISO files, which are the files that make up the games, the data on the game disk. And I've looked at that, and there aren't a lot of Xbox demo discs on the Internet Archive. There's only 7, I think, and they're all for the original Xbox. But I just bought a bunch. Like, I think it should be 50 discs, give or take, right? So if I persevere through this, so this is a fun story, so fun fact, but if I actually persevere through this, and I do figure out how to get all this shit working, and I do, like, archive all of this shit, I can put it on the Internet Archive, and then that would be an actually interesting piece of internet history, I think. Because I would then make all of those games that I just spent a ton of fucking money on, and I'm going through this massive headache just trying to learn how to do this. And I don't even know if it's possible that anyone could then have access to these demo discs. I think that that's really cool, because then you could play them, or your friend could play it. You know, obviously I will never know all the people who fucking do it, but I just think that that would be really, really cool. That wasn't even the main purpose of this idea. I do just want to talk about the demo discs, really. I'm kind of passionate about it a little bit. I don't just want to do YouTube and stuff just to be a bitch and to try and rake in money. That's nice. It is, if I could make a living out of it. But if I could make this video, if I can get this shit archived and then it's just on the internet, I think that that would be so fucking cool. It's not even the main goal, but it would be so cool. I would love to have that there. Now, let's jump forward 10 years and let's see if I actually fucking do this. But I digress. But thank you for letting me yap for 15 minutes. And trust me, it's better this way, because otherwise we would have been here for way longer. And it probably would have been an hour into stream, and I would still only be halfway through this fucking story. I hiccuped. But I'm so sorry I yapped your ear off. I appreciate that you guys let me bitch. I'm gonna read some things in chat. Brian, I'm not gonna get all into it, but you do say some things that people are definitely gonna think you're weird for, and I'm being real with you, my guy. You kinda can't be worried about when people say that. 9K for a car date. What? Also play Lego Pokemon Snap. That sounds like you just said 3 separate games. A Lego game, a Pokemon game, and Marvel Snap all in one. What? I'll call them void videos. Okay, alright. He will make it and never post it. Some videos I have partially edited. You're going down a rabbit hole that doesn't have an exit. God, I fucking hope it has an exit. I like when you... Yeah, there is... Hold on. Do I have... Hang on. There's one more thing I can yap about before we get started. Is it in this hard drive I have plugged in? Junk drawer. Videos. Where is it? Video. Is it in the junk drawer? Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Jiminy Crickets. I can't show my screen because now there's sensitive information on it. But I just want you to understand, I have 2 files. This is just on one of my external hard drives that I have currently plugged into my computer, because I have a big problem where I keep buying more external hard drives because I save a lot of shit that I never post. Like, I have hours and hours and hours of footage from even before I was streaming that are just on these hard drives. And on just the one I have plugged in, I have 3 of them with varying amounts of space taken up. But on the 3 I have, one folder has 288 gigabytes of bullshit in it, and the other one has 42 more. So we're looking at 320 gigabytes of footage, or just random shit, that exists, that I have at the ready. Just there. Anyway, sorry, Nobes, I gotta go. Oh, I bored Grease to go to bed. I'm sorry, Grease. Well, you have a good night. I'm sorry I talked. I'll never do it again. I like to be filterless, Gavin. Listen, that's okay. You can be filterless, but you will weird people out. And that, it's fine. You can do that. As long as it doesn't go past certain boundaries. Future content for us. He's been saying he's going to replace his headset since he started streaming. I don't know what you're talking about. I did that for the bit, and now if it starts causing problems, I'm gonna lose my mind. We can start now. Why are there 6 save slots? What boundaries? I mean, just don't get me banned, basically. And also, don't be a fucking lunatic. You can be racist, though. No. Racist to a fault. It was a little weird when you started blaming Jews the other day. I'll give you that. I'm not going to entertain that. No deal. Wait, what? What's no deal? I like how we're pre-compiling shaders now. I've been sitting in the menu for 20 minutes. We never pre-compiled shaders during all of that. But now we're pre-compiling shaders. Thanks. Oh. For the record, this stream should just be a one-and-done game. I mean, this game should be just a one-and-done stream. It should not be multiple streams. I'm on a boat. Hey, where have I seen this before? Is there going to be a big sheep monster? Ooh. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wait. Oh my god! I can do... Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world. Around the world. I feel like I could do this for a really long time and then just like speed up the footage, and I feel like it'd be pretty funny. I don't know why I think it'd be funny, but I think it would be funny. Also, Beans, to answer. No, it's not the same series, but it's made by Tarsier Studios, who are the same people who made Little Nightmares. So it's not in the same series, but it's made by the same people. Oh, okay. I explored too far. Made by the same people. Reminds me of the Last of Us boat scene. I'm sorry for the PTSD that you are encountering. I want to see if you could play Where the Wild Things Are for a stream. I don't even know what that is. I like how it's telling me to steer now, as if I hadn't already learned that when I initially crashed into the buoys. But yeah, so this game was in development at the same time as the Little Nightmares 3, but they sold the rights. Is the gameplay the same? Yes? Question mark? I mean, this game just started. You just watched me hit the start button. But they sold the rights to Little Nightmares to... Or maybe the rights got taken away, I don't know. But it got given to Supermassive Games, and then they made the awful Little Nightmares 3. And then, for some reason, Tarsier Studios went and made Reanimal. Black hole sun, won't you come? Oh, and wash away the rain. Welcome back, my cooperative friend. Oh. This is why you never save women. Let them drown, they're evil.
I thought you were dead.
Oh. There's dialogue. I don't like that, actually.
Where are the others? Don't know.
Day 1. Sure. Oh my god, I outran the camera. Also, I have no idea what's different about the story. I know nothing about games when I play them, typically speaking. How did they get the rights taken away? I don't know if they got the rights taken away or if they sold it. It's one or the other. But either way, it's Supermassive Games got in charge of Little Nightmares. And then as far as I'm concerned, they kind of fucked it up. And by kind of fucked it up, I mean they severely fucked it up. So now I'm controlling both of them at the same time. Eeny, meeny, miny, go this way. Now we go right. And now we go left. Girl, why are you blinding me? Go left again. Fuck it. Let's change it up a little bit. Hello, Saz. I hope that my future wife or girlfriend treats me like, just chokes you randomly. Thank you. With my, oh, big bomb. I'm so tempted, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to try and break my immersion by reloading. I'm going to try and play as deathless as possible. Oh, boy. We're doing as your mother wishes, boy. Why are there stadium lights? Is this a dam or something? No, it's a factory? Fantastic. Ooh. Rat. Wait. Rat. Rat. Oh, man. There was no rat. Rat. Oh, man. The rat vanished. I will say, I'm still suspiciously small for this world. You're up till like 6 a.m. last night. Oh. What's wrong with me? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What's wrong with me? Everything. I figured that there would be more to it, but everything. She's out there somewhere. You're probably still too young to be wow, okay. Way to just assume, Brittany Brochacho. Hello. Also, you said hello twice. Hello. Also, Colton, thank you for the corn and the rose and the corn and the rose and the corn and the rose, however many you sent. I'm not going to constantly go through it again, because this game doesn't let me so easily tab out. The mouse is kind of held captive by the game, unlike Lego Batman. Hang on. Oh. I can just go back and forth. Why was a key needed? Alright, that's locked. What am I playing on? PC, as God intended. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, fuck yeah, run button. Holy fuck. Also 2D image. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, it wasn't even 2D. Also, Colton, thank you for 11 more roses. Alright. Vamonos, woman who tried to murder me. Nothing. I'm interested to learn more about this. Because right now, it seems like we knew each other. Oh my god. Hello? Oh, well, that was simple. It seems that the two characters know each other from somewhere. And there were, quote, oh dear. Oh no. Relax. There were, quote, others. But I guess that there must have been some sort of event that separated all of us. Come on, girly. But why did I have a boat? Are any of these questions that I will get... Oh, a lighter! Are any of these questions that I will get the answers to? I ponder the question. And the controls are the same. Ugh, I don't like the co-op, though. Because the camera gets dragged by her existing. The fuck is that noise? Oh. Big scary man. Also, Colton, thank you for 8 more roses as well. Probably hanging out with Nopes' wife. Joke's on you, asshole. I'm lonely as could be. Can't push that. Cooperative? Yep, hoist. Do I then change character? No. Alright, let's go, wife. Is your light dependent on whether or not... No. Yes? Yeah, you take out your light when I take out mine, and you put yours away when I put mine away. Hi, Lindsay. Thank you for the heart me, by the way. Nobody cares there. They probably know each other from a party and had a one-night stand, then end up blackout drunk on it. These are children, sir. Oh. Okay. Secrets? What is this? That looks like a hat. Alright. I got a new hat. Wait a second. I didn't look down. What's down there? Is there anything? Oh, big bomb. Alright. How was my day? I'm tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I went to the doctor, which is a massive waste of my time. Because the doctor essentially said, hey, you're not dying. And that's all I really needed to tell you. And I said, that's great. This could have been an email. I wasn't actually that mean to my doctor. She seems nice. But, oh, okay, I lost control of my character.
He came back.
Husband. Wait, no, brother. Not...
You should leave. While you still can.
Alright. Spooky. Anyway, but no, my doctor seems to be a nice lady. But I did not really need to go to have the conversation that we had. Should I go that way, or should I go... I'm gonna try this door. It's gonna be locked up. Yeah. Wait, what? I did not know. A pirate wife. I'm going to jail. Well, yeah, these are children. You're gonna look... What? You look at these people and you think that they're fully grown adults? They're barely the size of the area we occupy. Just make you walk the plank. Oi! Help me, wife. Thank you. What does this do? Fucking nothing. I suppose we'll never know. Call the girl to interact. Alright, you do that. Well, I guess I die. Okay, my mistake. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Alright, clearly... Well, I thought I could be able to jump on that big thing and just walk my way back down without being that big of a nuisance. Is there... There's some sort of lever. Thank God that there's no Resident Evil, like, reading. Resident Evil was a very fun series, a very good series, but I was very tired
Tell me. Tell me about your woes, my child. God doesn't judge. Anyway, Resident Evil was a very fun series. I enjoyed it thoroughly. However, boy howdy, did I not enjoy reading absolutely everything. Nope. Oh wow, I can cancel door animations. Oh, fucked up evil triangle. Oh, fucked up evil ring. Take your pick, honestly. This is great. Oh, I begin to see. So that lever stops it, then. Gavin. Millie. And also, who asked for this? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna play games that I want to play sometimes. Can a man not play things? Hold the lever. Fantastic. Now don't let go. Listen, you can throw a fit just because you haven't gotten Tomb Raider yet. You'll get it before I'm dead. As long as I don't die an early death. Let's go, wife. My only option... Oh my god. In my defense, I forgot that the protagonists of Little Nightmares series are kids. You monster. Already, this is miles better than Little Nightmares 3. Still not in love with it yet, but miles better. Just from a sheer, like, I'm not constantly just walking left to right. Like, this game actually has wait, what is that? That's something interesting? Nope. This game actually has complex level design that's actually interesting. Ain't nobody in chat ever gets their game recommendations. Cry me a fucking river, Colton. Millie got her game recommendations for fucking 6 months straight. Fucking Natalie had to wait, like, 6 months to get her game. You don't like it? You can leave, and then you can come back when I play your game. Alright? We're here for a good time, and I do this as a hobby. Creepy man. I don't see you giving me $2 trillion to play your game literally immediately. Gavin's so spicy tonight. 'Cause I get a little, you know, I get a little spicy. Especially when I'm tired. Oh. Why would I just follow the guy? I mean, obviously I should do that, but like... But why? Dead body. Push him over. Oh my god! Push the sightseer into the pit. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I'm going to hell. Ooh, I got concept art. Oh, that's cool. I'm just giving you guff. You know I don't care. Yeah, nobody cares ever. It's crazy. Favoritism. It's not favoritism. I only play games of people who send me money. Obviously. He's to the right. Should I follow the goop? I'm giving you... LOL. From friends to lovers. Friends to lovers, enemies to friends. There's a lot... Oh, God. I don't know what way's the right way to go anymore. There's so many ways to go. It's so much better. It's, like, infinitely better than Little Nightmares 3. Is this a new hat? It is a new hat. Oh man, I lost my bird. Now I'm Siegmund from Dark Souls 3. Not Freud, though. I don't want to fuck my mom. Is this just a room where coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb? Guess who's getting a car Monday? Me? Are you sending me the car? Perchance? Bingo. New story. They're both best friends that came from bad homes. One day they got tired of the bad treatment, so they decided to run away. I'm fairly positive I know exactly what's going on in the next room, but this is effective horror. I take it back. I literally could never have known what was going on in the next room over. Oh my god. Let's go. I feel like chasing this guy is exactly what I should be doing. And I never investigated that cart. That was just very obvious in the way. I want to investigate the cart first, before I continue to chase this guy. What is this? A wheel? Oh, hey, a wheel. Hey, guys. I'm having a really good time. Sorry. Ha! Also, No Face, thank you for 3 roses. And it gets decent mileage. You know, the other day I looked on Facebook Marketplace, and, I don't know if I've ever mentioned it, really, but on top... Oh my god, it's not a saw! It's a fucking air blower. Oh, that's funny. So I accidentally created my horror. I thought the guy was in the next room sawing open a body or something, or sawing off limbs. Ugh. It's awful. Wrong button. The couple that... What the fuck? Why is there a deflated man in the toilet? You know what they say, the couple that pulls deflated dudes out of the toilet together stays together. Oh my god, is he deflating when you stand on him? Maybe. Oh, he is. He slightly deflates when you stand on him. It's hard to see because the light is in the way. Oh, God. Anyway. Wait, can I plunge the dead man? Nope. Didn't think so. Anyway, but yeah. I don't know if I ever mentioned it on stream, but I have a lot of ambitions that I like to do. Not that I like to actually do, though. I think the best way to get money in life is a business. And I would love to start a business. And I, went on Facebook Marketplace the other day, and I looked up a work truck. And I found one that was probably a piece of shit for something like $3,500. I need to stop saying the word like. I listened to the VOD the other day of me telling the story of the girl that hit me with her car, which I still think is a very fun story, and I think that I told it well. There's another deflated man on the top of that shelf. Oh my god, those are deflated people on the... Oh! Oh! Oh, these are all deflated people. Ugh. Why can you just sit here all nonchalant? We plumbers now. Not gonna lie, this is some funny stuff. Toilets are intergalactic space police. You know, how is there not a game where you get to play as a plumber? How is that not a game? Can I... Yes. Anyway. Long story made short, I was listening to the VOD of the story. I thought it was very funny, even now. However, every 3 seconds, pretty much, I say, oh, you know, I was like this, and then my dad, you know, he was like this, and then the girl who hit me, she was like this, and then the police were like this, and then I was like this, and I'm like, I even just said it right then. Oh, God. But I listen to all that, and then I sit down, and I just say, if I say like one more time, only for me in the story to 2 seconds later say, yeah, and then like... It's okay, they're not... Oh my god, they're alive! Oh! Run, Forrest, run! Oh my god, I hate that. Oh, oh! Go! Guys, just so you know, I'm having a really bad time. I hated that, actually, as a matter of fact. Also, fun fact, I love these things. I don't know why, I think that they're so cute. Wait a second, isn't the bridge broken? Oh no, it's only broken on the boards. You see, the rail is still intact. Is this Subnautica 2? No, I will not be playing Woke Nautica 2. As incel gamer rage as that makes me sound. Hang on, I'm ruining the vibe. I understand. But I feel as though there may be a secret over here. I see this. What's in the box? What's in the box? That was unsettling. I also don't know why there's creepy demon ghost children. Why does this bitch have a much better lighter than I do? Well, she has a lamp. Was that Batman? Dude, I do actually want to play Subnautica 2, but I'm not buying that shit. A, it's in early access, and I just have a gripe against that. I've been burnt. Put it back now. A Caroline reference? I mean, it could be, or it's a reference to Little Nightmares 2. Legally distinct, of course. Time to continue the really cinematic, like... Oh, god damn it, I said like. The really cinematic tunnel drive that I ruined by getting off the cart. this a secret? This seems very secretive over here. Come here, you bitch! Come on. Oh, awesome. I hate it. Thanks. Okay. Great. Thanks. No. A fan. Why buy when you can sail the seven seas? So true. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! Come on. Bring me up. There we go. That's not that bad. This is so much better than Nightmares 3. What Oh, child. What happened to the people at Tarsier Studios? What trauma affected them when they were young that allowed them to be this fucked up and make things this deranged? Who at Tarsier Studios said, "You know what I think would be scary? What if we make deflated people?" Hmm? And they were right. And then it was scary. Come on, wife. Oh. Oh, he's stuffed in the suitcase. Alright, well, now that we're having a terrible time, once again, and we're surrounded by deflated people. Ugh. I do not like the way they look. Is there a car? Oh. Oh shit. It's amazing how much more effective these people are. What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. It's amazing how much more effective Tarsier Studios is at making effective horror, even when the goal is to just wait for the guy to leave, compared to supermassive games. It's almost hard to quantify and put into words how much better they are at it, and why they're more effective at it. Please don't destroy the suitcases I'm currently hiding behind. Okay, perfect. Nothing. Oh, look at that guy's head. Ugh. Also, yes, I do love this game, no face. Well, I'm a little early in this game to call it love, but I am a big fan so far. I love the Little Nightmares 1 and 2 games. I think 1 is a bit better than 2, though, even though 2 is still very good. Actually, I don't know. I love them both so much. Little Nightmares 3, though, can burn. Oh, I was gonna say, are we gonna crash into his fucking truck? Oh, we've definitely... Ah! Yeah, run! Oh god, he's so slithery. Oh! Run, child! I don't have to be faster than him, I just have to be faster than you! Run! Woo! I said I had to be faster than them, and I'm going so much slower. Wait, if I had a nickel for every time I was on a dangling train over a big gap, I would have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened thrice!
I told you to leave.
That was stressful. And very good. Damn, Gavs, that was cinematic as hell. And I have 3 nickels. You gnomes need to embrace the flesh suits. Nobody cares. Do I? Is that really something I need to do? Well, if I go down there, there's no coming back. So, let's not go down there just yet. We have to look for secrets. Surely there's something hidden along this way. This is a cliff. Thank God it stopped me, otherwise I was gonna just fucking sprint down it. Alright, let's go. I was not expecting 3 players. I actually don't imagine that this third guy is a player at all. And by don't imagine, I mean I am entirely certain he's an NPC character. But imagine how cool it would be if this game was actually weirdly run, 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 run. Like weirdly innovative with drop-in, drop-out co-op. Oh god, there's a pit! Did I just kill myself? No, I'm climbing down for some reason. Run! Run around! Run around! Avoid! Why are they so slithery? I hate it! Well, thank God that's all. Oh, God, look at them. They're like the world's ugliest fucking Oh god! The world's ugliest snakes. They're so fucked up. Also, unlike Little Nightmares 3, I don't actually have to worry about my AI fucking up and getting me killed. I feel like I need a hatchet to push this over. I feel like that's exactly what I need. I need to find an axe, and then I need to swing it at that. And the axe is going to be lodged into a stump just off screen, right over here. Well, that is not at all what I was is that a fucking headless chicken? Ugh. Fun fact, chickens can survive without their heads for a little while. That's why running around like a headless chicken is a saying. What is that light over there? If you don't mind, I'm just gonna... Alright, moving on. I have not watched Spider-Man Noir as of yet. You're just too jealous because you're not an invertebrate. Dude, could you imagine? It would be so cool, though. If you could just, like, lank around like a little, like, snake guy. Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Nice. What is that music, by the way? I hear something. Oh. Well, thanks, I hate it. Is it a fucking ice cream truck? Dude, if it is... that will be so actually cool. Also might ruin ice cream a little bit for me, but... What did I goddamn told you. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be an ice cream truck. It's so cool. Maybe I'm crazy, but like this is the only horror media I've ever seen that actually uses an ice cream truck. Usually it's just a white fucking van. Is the van gonna, like, turn on? Yep. Run. Turn on the music. Come on, be cool. Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, our friend! Keep going! Don't just stop! What are you doing? Oh. Alright. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh, wow, and then... oh, God, it's so fucking creepy, dude. Everyone knows that ice cream trucks are inherently so fucking creepy, despite how cool they are, and how, you know, whimsical and fun. It blows my mind that I don't think I've ever really seen them in horror. Do I have to turn off the parking brake or something? Hold on. If I actually do, that's going to be really funny. Who's turning the car? I've pushed cars without power steering before. That shit would not be moving. I also say power steering. What am I, from the fucking south? I'm from Tennessee. Slight concern, though. This does start to plagiarize Little Nightmares 2 now. But it's a little early to be making that judgment. I was already catching Little Nightmares 2 vibes previously, but now it's getting a little stronger. And because it's getting stronger, it's getting a little bit more worrying. Oh, another ice cream truck. Or the same one. It's probably the same one. Small problem with this fixed camera angle is I don't see the solution unless it's this door. People that made Little Nightmares and this definitely need a lifetime supply of therapy. If this goes into another section of living mannequins, I'm definitely going to... Guaranteed or your money back, they added that just because of, like, Little Nightmares 2. And or people just saying, fuck mannequins in general. Hold on a second. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be an optional thing. Turns out it's actually a puzzle thing. That's a little bit more lame now. I see this. I want this. I changed my mind instantly. How quickly I did not want to be here. Okay. Pighead? Pighead. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, I guess I'm just a little piggy, I guess. Fucking oink oink up in this bitch. The snout is so jiggly. Oh, but when you put some of the stuffing in the wrong place, I'm a little fucked up. Will you promise to love me forever? I still remember Ted 1. I thought that that was a pretty good movie. I started watching the Ted TV series. Oh, you're not dead. You're also not even really being dragged. You're kind of, like, going willingly. Wait, what? What if I did this while he was still outside? Motherfucker forgot to get gas. Fucking $5 a gallon. No wonder. He doesn't want to drive that shit. Being dead is overrated. It's true, Metro Man didn't even stay dead. Okay. Wait a second. Should I follow them then? Or do I not? Hold on. I definitely am supposed to follow them. Because there's no fucking shot in hell. Oh, this is another guy who's got dug into. Wait, so what's with digging into people then? I feel like I'm just in Raccoon City, actually. It would be cool if the correct way to go... Wait, what? Why is there so much more map this way? I'm totally supposed to follow the guy into the theater. There's so much more map! What is going on? Oh, but fuck. Can I come back this way if I jump down? I see wire cutters, Resident Evil's favorite thing, so I must be able to come back. Thank you, wife. Literally just another Limbo-type game. I mean, not exactly wrong. Limbo did inspire the franchises. Solve more mysteries than Scooby-Doo. Wait, so why do I have this, then? Oh my god, I'm back to gaming and not political aggressive. Wait, what? Was your TikTok page going into politics? Nobody stays dead forever. Prime example, DC and Marvel, Resident Evil Light, or Little Resident Evil Nightmares. I'm willing to bet that there's something that requires this in here. Because why else would I be getting bolt cutters? Yep, there she is. hear a movie. My algorithm is always random as fuck. Well, I can take some blame because I get political sometimes, and then I guarantee that that influences your feed. You're my gamer friend. Hell yeah. I wonder what happened to all the people. I wonder if they will explain that, to be honest. Little Nightmares 2 explained it. And Little Nightmares 1 and 2 actually kind of leave a... like... the general story is pretty fucking clear in those games, which I love. But they leave kind of like the world building itself up to interpretation. Like, how did the world get so fucked is the question of Little Nightmares. But what happens in the fucked world is not the question. And I kind of fucks with that heavy. This game, though, no idea yet. Maybe. Well, I think we found out what happened to all the people. Oh. Turn off that fucking lighter. Was he carrying a dead body? A very large dead body. Wait a second. Yeah, no, these people are dead. Why do they look like the guy from, like, the tall man from Little Nightmares 2? All of them do. Oh, the ring. Can't go this way. That reminds me of an anime. Alright, I've now seen the whole movie. You're not playing Reanimal, are you? I am playing Reanimal. Why, is this Little Nightmares? This is not Little Nightmares. Also, you followed me before Dino Crisis, and I don't know what you played before that. I played Resident Evil primarily before that. But that's why there's the archive channel, so you can see everything I played before Dino Crisis. But why would you be crazy, Nikki? Do you love Reanimal or something? You're not my... oh. You're not my favorite because we can't play with you. Well, the thing is, I've been considering playing off stream with, like, people. The problem is I just don't have a lot of time off of stream to play games. I am, though, waiting for Pummel Party to go on sale again, and then I'm going to play with people for that. Because if I wait for it to go on... it's a $15 game, but if I wait for it to go on sale, it's like $7, and then that's more reasonable for people to play it. I thought Reanimal gameplay looked different. I thought you might have switched games and not updated. Nope, this is Reanimal. But I see I'm not your favorite. I've only taken it entirely personally. Oh. Awful every time. I cannot get onto the table. Darn. Hi, Cincinnati. Oh, well, welcome, Cincinnati. Would you look who finally decided to show up? It is honestly insane how much better this game is compared to Little Nightmares 3, though. I have watched you for 2 years. I have not been here for 2 years. It's only been slightly... oh, no. Oh, great. More slithers. I wonder if that's their official name. I feel like it wouldn't be. But if it is, then I'm a fucking genius. Can I ride this? not quite what I meant. Oh my god. Resident Evil 6? Can I ride this? Yeah! Push me. Push me, you bitch. Help me. Help me! I hate you. At least I can sit on the pig while wearing a pig mask. You have been playing over 2 years of gaming. I've only streamed for 1. I've been playing games for 26. It's a little, sucky that I can't sway the thing. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's that one game the OG Little Nightmares devs were making. Indeed! This is that game. Did you realize it's actually been 2 years? It has not been 2 years. I know it's not been 2 years, because I only started streaming like a year ago. Why are we gaslighting me into thinking I've been doing this longer? That's just more depressing. To think that I've only gotten like 4,500 followers in 2 years, if that were true. 26 years, bro. Oh, another hole in the ground. Wait, hello? Help me up. Why is there a light coming from behind this thing? Come on! California girls were unforgettable. Damn, look at that man's cheeks. Alright. What happened to the little boy? Oh, he's flattening another man. This is 200% a stealth section. Yep. I gotta move when these things are ready. Oh, fuck. So this is getting very Little Nightmare 2sies. This game messed up. My government name is Nicole. Well, hello, Nicole. I was looking at chat when I walked into this room. There's more naked people. Oh boy, was probably nutrients. Well, either A, I missed what happened to the little boy, or we've yet to discover what happened to him. Also, this is still very Little Nightmares 2's. This is exactly kind of how Little Nightmare 2 was. And like I said, this game is starting... Ooh, this game is very strong so far. But I start to get worried that it might start plagiarizing the original Little Nightmares 2's. Nobes, what's your government name? Nope. It's odd that it's only men, but we don't see any women. Well, there's the teacher in Little Nightmare 2. Oh, you mean the dead bodies. Yes, I've also noticed that. It's all dudes. All dude crack. I haven't seen a single pair of titties. Oh, the child! He's here. Don't worry, buddy. We will get you... Oh, wait, there's another living guy right over there. Shh. Uh-oh. 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 no, this is bad news bears. Are you gonna climb inside that guy too? Oh, oh. I didn't expect him to actually do it. Alright, well, at least we're safe now. I didn't like any of that. I don't like him entering people. It's not my favorite. Dare I say. Ew. Crowbar. Obtained. Call me Morgan. Morgan Freeman. You trying to get to know a girl on TikTok Live, brother? Listen. You never played this before? No. I don't blame the man. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not to imply that you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest. But time to wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. Hello, my son. Welcome. Also, as I was about to say, I can't blame the guy for trying to get to know a potentially cute girl on TikTok Live. You know, for me, Nicole's picture is about 12 pixels large, so I can't be like, hey, pretty mama. Bad jokes, but like, I can't sit here and try and hit on the girl. I don't even know what she looks like. Bro, but on TikTok Live, guess what? You get immediate feedback. You hit the girl up, you're like, yo, what's good? And then she tells you to kill yourself. Or that she is in love with you. The first part was a joke, TikTok. Please don't kill me. I've been restricted far too many times, and my live has not recovered even slightly. I'm not rizzing. Pretty sure no one would like a stranger entering them without consent or permission. Cowards. Oh man, he's gonna burn that fucking body, dude. Also, lazy top. Oh wait, oh fuck. Oh man, rip. Hold on. I forgot to update the category on Twitch. Oh, god damn it. Oops. Oops. That's my mistake. Oops. Fuck. Oops. Well, Lazy Otaku, it's Little Nightmares 3, except it's called Reanimal. Take this. Take this. I want to move. Nope. Just gonna keep burning that guy. My name is Nikki, but Nicole stems from French and means victory, so... Oh. Listen, as I said, no shame in trying the Riz. Actually, I'm Norwegian. How very cool. See, this is how you do it, boys. You compliment the location where they're from, even though it's not America, so it's not the best country in the world. But you compliment it anyway. That's how they fall for you. I'm giving you a life lesson. What happened to our other friend? Oh wow, he just put some in shopping carts, huh? Where's our other friend? What happened? Did somebody catch where he went? We lost him. Hold on. We gotta go back. We gotta find our friend. Even though I strongly do not think that the game will let us go back. We cannot! Where did our friend go? Uh-oh. 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 Leave me be! Leave me be, demon! Leave me be, demon! Awful. I hated that. Oh, our friend is back. Friend! Go. Okay, I'm not crazy. We didn't, like, lose you at some point. You just... Come on. No. Oh, now he's with us. Okay, so he just fucking went missing the other time. First death? That's actually at the second death. Three blind mice. Do you hate Swedish? How can you hate the Swedish? Do you like the Germans? Da, yeah. I sure hope that this thing doesn't just randomly collapse when I walk past it. That would suck. So, logistically speaking, did he iron all of these people? Or is he just, like, trying to maintain all these people? Got it. Nikki does not like the Germans. Kind of fucked up. Mildly racist, if you ask me. Oh, now he's putting them out to dry. Interesting. Oh, hey. Wait, what? He can... Oh, he can teleport. Oh, God. Oh, I fucked up. I was too encaptured by him. He teleports through dead bodies? Oh, I hate that. Please let me out! Oh my god, the fucking... I got stuck behind the table leg. I was trying to get out from under the table and hide behind the box, but I got stuck behind from the fucking table leg. I should just follow the NPCs, because the AI will tell me exactly where I should have to go to avoid getting caught. But... Are you gonna go through the ceiling? Just reach up. Just go right up. Oh, wait. Nope. In the room from one body and out the room from another. Well, I hate that. Still do, actually. I'm American. Best country in the world, baby. I'm Norwegian in heritage, but Swedish are so chill. How could you hate? Sweet. Where's our friend? There's our friend. Alright, we're all getting out of here. I don't know where out of here entails, but we're out of here. Wait, what's in this room? Oh. This is the other side of the theater. Oh, oh. Never mind. Right, so... is there another area to go here? That seemed ominously like an exit. Nope, just can't go there, okay. Oh, is that the other showing of the theater? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm too stupid. Maybe I'm forgetting basic location. I didn't say you did. Scandinavian countries got it figured out, though. They're at peace. Are they? There's gotta be an achievement or something for, like, sitting on all the toilets. Just as, like, a weird thing, because otherwise, why would I be able to sit on so many toilets? Oh, hey. I'm here now. I don't imagine... Yeah, it's not gonna let me go back. Because it doesn't want me to go back. Oh, I know where to go now. Now that I've thought about it for all of 3 seconds. Wait a fucking second! I saw that shit! Where'd you go? Where are you? I fucking saw that! I saw that motherfucker. Was he gonna hide from me now? Oh! 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 He's in here. Get him! Fucking get his ass! I fucking saw you. Oh! Oh! Oh god, you're so much worse than I could have imagined. Oh! Oh! You are not what I thought I saw. Oh, hate that. Hate that, actually. I murdered a poor innocent spider to get a fucking traffic cone hat. I'm going to hell. Thank God. I save a lot of actual real spiders to make up for my murder of digital ones. I hate spiders. Listen, spiders are chill. They didn't do nothing. Get all the hats and you get a collectible. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ugh. Certain spiders, not a recluse or black widow, though. Listen, I save all of them. I do not fuck with black widows, though. I've only ever seen one, and I thought that they weren't, like, native to where I was. Scared the shit out of me, though. Catch and release. Hell yeah. See, you. At least you understand it, Nikki. Is this the Resident Evil 4 or 2 gas station? I'm waiting for one of these bodies to just, like, explode. Holy fuck, it actually is the gas. He's gonna explode out of this body. I just know it. It actually was the gas that was the problem on the car. I can't believe it. Oh. Oh, awful. Oh, I fucking called all of it! Oh, shit.
Hurry up, you bitch. We got places to be, people to see. Fill her up. Let's go. Go. Hell yeah. We made it out. We didn't even kill the guy. Totally original. Not at all like Little Nightmares 1 or 2. In Little Nightmares 1 or 2, we would have fucking killed that guy. This is pretty neat. I like driving ice cream truck. Can I use the alarm? Oh! Hey, man. Don't do this. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Get a job. Oh god, he got me! He got me! Oh, oh, oh. One second. Fuck you! Get out of here. We don't serve your kind. Not in this ice cream truck. This is an exclusive community. Get out of here. He reminds me of the Unknown from Dead by Daylight. Also, I'm like caving in his fucking head. He's done. Can I get a chocolate shake? Ah. Nikki, thank you for one ice cream cone. Also, No Face, thank you for 7 roses at some point, and Lindsay for a heart me. I might have missed those. The well. Sheep! You're from the movie. Who's driving? The one kid who we saved. Oh. Do I play as the woman now? Oh. Nope, we're all alive. Is that a shank? Since when have you had a shank? Wait a second. We're right back here. Escape the sniffer. What? Wait, so how the fuck did the truck end up back here? Hello? My boat! Still here. Not where I parked it, though, but still here. You drove off a cliff. Yeah, but I'm... like, I never climbed up like a skyscraper. I guess tectonic plates and everything. Oh, wait. Alright, yeah, I was wondering how much further it would let me, like, go in the level the same way I went before it blocked me off, but there's already a pile of wood. Make a horror game of Ed, Ed, and Eddie, pardon me.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I liked Ed. He was my favorite.
The guy who always talked like this. I don't know what to do with Eddie.
He was my favorite. He was stupid. Wait, where's my friend? Friend? Hello? Again, he's getting left in the fucking dust. What's going on? Uh-oh. Come on, man. What's your deal? You're just chilling? What are you doing? I can't interact with you. I have a feeling you're not really supposed to get stuck there. Alright. Well. Either the game will teleport you to me later, or I guess this is the world's most anticlimactic goodbye. My friend was talking about this game the other day. Was he now, Maddie?
I love all three, but Ed was my favorite as well.
Ed is the best. Also, I think Double D is a woman. Oh my god, they're sliding. It's like Modern Warfare. I wonder if that legitimately is the last of that character, or if that's just the second time I've lost him. Because of, like, a bug or something. Just a random control room with not much in it. Ooh, slide reel. Nope. Crank. Can't wait to crank it. What needs a crank, actually? Oh, the thing outside. Vámonos. Thank you. Very kind of you. My downstairs neighbor's car alarm goes off almost every night, but I just know you would be angry like me. Oh, that would piss me off. I don't like noise a lot. Or a lot of, like, inconvenient noise. I understand that, like, some noises people aren't in control over. But they're... Oh, that's why he stayed down there, because we're gonna get the boat. Alright. But shit like that kind of pisses me off. I can't lie. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. This was a bridge. You do that. No, no, no. Okay. We're gonna have to set this up as like a platforming jump. I mean, I guess, maybe. Nope. Maybe that'll fix the random guy who was broken. Nope. Okay. Maybe it wasn't close enough? There we go. Easy peasy. Fantastic. Loud, random, unnecessary noise drives me nuts. I feel like I would go crazy, potentially in an apartment building. That, or I would just love it. It would either give me a million reasons to gossip about every single person that I live with, or it would make me completely fucking insane, because I would never shut up about how I need people to stop making noise. One or the other. I'm not really sure which one it would be. But I digress. I mean, I know I would piss people off because I'm loud. Especially at night when I'm streaming. I'm in a duplex, but I pull the trash cans up and it sets off their alarms. Oh, I would kill them. Oh my god, Bramble conversion. What the fuck does that even mean? Let's go, child. Cone, I meant cone. I don't believe you. Vámonos. Natalie, Millie, I'm sorry. I need to know... Oh wow, I have like a full free camera. Close enough. Welcome back, God of War Ragnarok. Can I leave? No. There's tree stump in way. Interesting that this suddenly gave me, like, full control of the camera. So this is a canal. It's like the Panama Canal. Panama. Where are we going, boys? Where are we dropping? Oh, hey. A car. Hold on. Oh, mine. Look around. Strange. I guess say Santa Ana, like Jeff Dunham. I don't know how he pronounces Santa Ana. Also, Nikki, thank you for the heartbeat. Very cool of you. This is why the chat flirts with you, of course. Because you're so cool. Oh god, there's a mine! Nailed it. Wasn't even worried. Where am I supposed to be going? Exactly. Oh, I see a light. As if that's to be trusted, but I see one. Did I somehow accidentally my way into the right direction? This is very Last of Us 2-y. That awful fucking video game. That I hate. Oh, there's another dead body. You know, we did run the fuck over him, but I wonder if he'll end up showing back up. Because I guess as long as there's, like, a dead body nearby, he could show me at 2 a.m. looking for milk. Okay. So not everyone in this world is super dead. Oh, we need to get out of here. You. Oh, okay. We need to drive quick. Why did it blow up? I mean, I know that the mines were there, but... Holly. Hello. Hotel? Hotel. Motel. Holiday Inn. He never drank milk, Millie. It's fine. I like milk, thank you very much. I like milk a lot. I would have it as a casual drink. What's wrong with you people? In fact, it's nearly 2 a.m. What's up, Gavin? Hello, Ash. How are you? What the fuck blew up? Oh, the building collapsed. So I'm gonna get some sort of way to detonate the mines. So I'm gonna get like a ranged weapon of some kind. I'm pretty good. I finally got the PlayStation Plus Premium. Nice! What's the first game you'll be playing? And please tell me it's anything but The Last of Us Part 2. And please tell me why it's going to be The Last of Us original from 2013. Because you left before I could yell at you the other day and tell you to play that game. Also, Homelander is actually a good character, sue me. It's tragic that they ruined him. They just said, hey, Trump crazy, am I right, guys? And then got 1 million likes. Play The Last of Us. Don't do it. No, don't do it. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake first. And then Silent Hill 2. Should I play Silent Hill? Should that be like the next series or something? Also, should I play a Lego Batman game? Other than, like, the newest one. On stream. I don't know if I should. Oh. Definitely, Gavin. Silent Hill 2 Remake, I loved. Well, I would play the originals. Nice. Random dude turned into a fucking pincushion. Yeah, because no one asked for it. That's what you do. Alright, I want you to blow up. I don't like your meanness. I would also play the Silent Hill 2 Remake as well. I would probably play Silent Hill 1, 2, Remake, and then 3. If I were to play it. Well, it's not if, it's more so when. So the kid is the ice cream. What? Ice cream is gone forever. LB to equip or throw the harpoon. I'm also getting Red Dead Redemption 2. If you've never played it, that's one of the best games of all time. Nice. Lego Batman 3, yeah. Oh. Got it. So now we're just murdering bitches left, right, and center, huh? Don't you fucking get up. If you get up, I'm smoking your ass immediately. Instantly. Look, she's already ready. Should I go to the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn? Well, that's certainly a username. I never played it, but I got the chance to platinum it. Oh, you played it, but you never got the chance to platinum it. You don't need to platinum it. Yo, don't play Left 4 Dead 2 with Rule 34 mods. I'm playing that with my friend now. I'm geeked out of my mind. You have probably some sort of problem, my friend. I was about 4% away from getting the platinum from Red Dead Redemption 2. I told you I'm American. I don't know why you're saying that anyway. What? You're Jarl the President? That looks like it's the right way to go. Also, Mr. Freaky Ion, your comment got auto-translated. So it just says, say, a random jumbling of letters, seemingly. Do I go into the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn? That equally seems like the right way to go. Fuck. Do we go to the Light of God or do we go to the hotel? What do you think? Which way seems more right? And by more right, I mean which way seems the least correct. Like, if I go that way, I'll be able to backtrack. Hotel. Hotel. Alright, that's 2 votes hotel. Oh, no. Well, I don't think I got a lot of warning on that one, actually, as a matter of fact. Dare I say. Which way did he go, George? What? Do we have a stroke before we say things? Go to the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We go. Also, that guy blew up like a boomer. A boomer from Left 4 Dead. That one was personal. People say the hotel. So if that thing collapses behind me, I'm gonna be upset. And I'll never forgive them. Now I feel like I'm plagiarizing Last of Us 1. Just wanna make sure he's gone. Perfect. Where the fuck am I going? And why does it all look like it's the right way to go? This looks like there's gonna be no way back from where I'm going. There's a child. Why do you hate The Last of Us, though? I don't hate The Last of Us. And I'm gonna... Turns out the light of God was the better way to go. That's aggravating. Juke him? There's no juke necessary. I'll just fucking throw a spear directly into his 5 head. Anyway, so to do a funny play-on-play of words and to be very anal and technical about it, I don't hate The Last of Us. I really don't. I love The Last of Us. It's one of the best games of all time, ever made, ever. However, comma, The Last of Us Part 1 and The Last of Us Part 2 are some of the worst games ever made. This is a weird argument to have. I don't know what argument's even being made right this moment. I'm currently mad that the ceiling caved in on me. Never ends. I love you guys. Just know I've become an old lady who goes to bed early. Well, Heaven, it's okay. We love you too. I haven't stopped streaming yet, so, you know. I enjoy it enough to do it. No, between Brian and I. Fair enough. Listen, I told Brian earlier, he's a bit of a weird fella. He defended it by saying he doesn't like to censor himself, but as long as he's aware of it. Hi. Is that a fucking pelican? Or a stork? Either way, he's dead. Yeah, there's no going back for that, light of God. Neat. I'm kind of pissed that I missed that thing. I can't express enough how really angry I am that this game, as good as it was right up until that moment, and I'm going to hold this over this game for a very long time, actually, that this game was actually doing really well, and then it decided to be open world, and it immediately fell victim to the #1 fucking thing that all open world games do. Must have been a mirage. But it fell victim to the #1 thing that open world games do, which is presents you with 2 ways to go, makes it extremely unapparent which way is the correct way to go, and then just tells you to get fucked. Like this right now. That way is the way you would think to go, because that's where the kid just got kidnapped. But what's all this noise? There was just a gigantic monster over here. What's that about? Sorry, tone is hard to read. It seemed like you were. I'm arguing. Let's pacify the water. Good night. Sleep is important. I feel like I'm dead. I feel like there is, in fact, nothing I can do to save myself in this situation. Oh, that's terrible.
Anyway, to yap about The Last of Us for a second. The Last of Us 1 is a pretty fucking amazing game. It's almost perfect to a T. The DLC kind of sucks. It's kind of completely unnecessary to the story. And it actually kind of fucks up the story a little bit. But the main story of The Last of Us is very, very good. It's one of the best stories in all of gaming. The relationship between Joel and Ellie is immaculate. The gameplay, I think, is still pretty good, even though others say it's very bare bones. I don't know, I just don't agree. The only thing I would agree with is that, in regards of bare bonedness, the only thing that really matters in The Last of Us is the gunplay, which is unique. I think people don't realize how unique The Last of Us's gunplay is. Like, the idea that your bullets are going to sway so severely, and that, like, the hit reticle is massive. Like, there's not really first shot accuracy. I mean, there is, but there's not. So, the gunplay is actually really interesting. You have to be really smart about your bullets. It encourages you to use even stronger weapons on even weaker enemies. Simply because the stronger weapons have a smaller, like, recoil and everything. So it's actually pretty interesting dynamic that the guns have in that game. But I digress. So, also, is that a puzzle solution right there? But as for all the equipment and everything you use in The Last of Us, I don't even use it. Like, the smoke bombs, I don't ever fucking use them. Like, grenades, like the bombs, I never actually use them. It's usually just all guns. So, I don't know. As fun as it is a little flawed. But I don't care about The Last of Us, admittedly, for gameplay, first and foremost. I care most about the story. That's kind of where I exist in that game. That being said, where is my fucking friend? The Last of Us Part 1 completely doesn't give a fuck about any of that. I am not a technical person for that game. I have watched a video of somebody who has played The Last of Us 1 for hours and hours and hours and hours. And they understand that Part 1 is a shitty remake of it. Alright, I'm gonna need you to do this, since you're not helping me. Get this. Anyway, that Part 1's a shitty remake of it. And they actually changed, like, the story a little bit. They changed the graphics, which is the main reason I hate Part 1. That's my personal reason. Last of Us Part 1 has a very realistic art style, while The Last of Us itself has a very painterly art style to it. It looks almost similar to Dishonored in a way, because Dishonored is also very similar. Like, it has a painterly look. Oh, hello. Where am I aiming this? What am I supposed to be aiming this at? I might have found what I'm supposed to aim this at. So, the art style is so fucked in the Last of Us Part 1. I hate it. I can never forgive the game for that. That being said, The Last of Us 2 is abysmal. It is not quite as bad for the reasons that other people say it is, but it is terrible. Like, the story is fucking nonsensical. The fact that Abby is a main character and a main plot device is ridiculous. Let's see. The fact that... What's a big thing? The gameplay of The Last of Us 2 is way worse. There's hardly any zombies in it, which fucks up the whole story. I also don't buy Ellie's motivations at all in The Last of Us Part 2. I don't think for even a fucking second that Ellie ever wanted to die. I will never buy that. Not once in my life have I ever bought the idea that Ellie wants to kill herself. Or wanted to die for the cure under any circumstance. Nor is that the right thing to do. Also, Colton, thank you for the 1 rose. I don't think that these actually are loaded in any way. I think these are just casings. Yes, these are just casings. Alright, I'm gonna have to find something. So anyway, the long and short of it, Last of Us 2, bad gameplay, not nearly as compelling as the first. The story's fucking awful. I hate the art style. It loses everything that makes The Last of Us The Last of Us. They shit on Joel. They shit on Ellie. Abby is a fucking awful character. Oh my god, I have no idea what the fuck they were thinking with that. Another thing that bothers me are shamblers. A lot of the infected in Last of Us Part 2 are a lot more monstrous looking. They don't look like humans anymore, which is, again, another big change in the art style. Because, like... The first game specifically and deliberately went for humanoid infected. They wanted people to look like people, even though that they were infected. They didn't want to go for a monster, like, people to look like monsters. The Last of Us Part 2, though, Neil Druckmann got in full charge of the game, and his immediate reaction to being in charge of the game was to make all the infected look like monsters. And they lost all their humanity. It's not nearly as interesting. Another another problem I have with them is the use of infected. I could yap so long about Last of Us Part 2 and how much I hate it. But the use of the infected, you know, you'll find clickers in areas that don't make any fucking sense for clickers to be in. But you'll find regular zombies in areas that it makes no fucking sense for regular zombies to be in. And so on and so forth, and so on and so forth. Like, I can think of at least a dozen reasons I do not like The Last of Us 2. It is not nearly as bad as some people had you believe. You know, people talk like it's the worst fucking thing ever. It's really, really bad. It is. I firmly agree. But it is not as bad as some people think. For instance, before I played the game, a lot of people said, oh, Abby, you know, she just happens to run into Joel, and that's just how, like, it's all coincidence, like, she kills him. I want you to be clear, to be completely clear. I have not played Abby's section of the game. I cannot, well, I can, but I cannot fully critique in full articulation how the quality of her half of the game. What I can say is that Abby doesn't just coincidentally find Joel. She specifically sees a hunting party, and she hunts that one down. Yes, it's by coincidence that Joel is in that hunting party, but like, what? That's not that big of a coincidence. He's on a hunting party. He lives in Jackson. Like, if you say, oh, she just so happens to run into him, that's one thing. But she didn't. She specifically hunted down a group, which is stupid, but she did it for a reason. So people will just straight lie to you. I think it's shitty, and I have my reasons. I'm not gonna lie about it. I have enough reasons to hate the game without needing to lie about it. That being said, I've yapped for enough. I'm gonna quickly catch up on some messages. Would rather you see you 100% Batman over this. Cry about it, Colton. Did you watch the HBO series? I did. It's all fucking terrible. The gameplay in The Last of Us Part 2 is so much better for me. I strongly disagree, Jesse. Molotov and bow and arrow for me. We all hated Abby originally, but after playing her story, you realize she's not actually... No, she is, actually. Like I said, maybe I can't be completely critical of her section, because I did not play it. I played the first half of the game, and I put it down because I finished it at the same time that I finished the series, and it's bad. It's really bad. But no, she's a total villain. She's actually a monstrous piece of shit. I do know the story, I just have not personally experienced it. So, maybe for the Abby half of the game, my opinion might still be too skewed towards negative, but it's still bad. So many games to play, and he plays this. Cry about it, Colton. Fucking cry about it. Is it like it's a prequel? Da-da-da. I was in Abby's shoes. I would get revenge on Joel too. Listen, just because she's relatable doesn't mean that she's good. That's the thing. I would also want revenge. But doesn't mean it's right. I would still be the monstrous piece of shit human being if I got revenge for it. World of The Last of Us is simply a world of pain, just people scared, killing themselves. Not really. Exactly, that's the point. Everyone is just doing what they think is right. The gameplay of The Last of Us... Did you watch the HBO series? Would you rather... I didn't watch Season 2, but Season 1 I enjoyed. Yeah, both are fucking awful. The remake or the original... If you're asking about Last of Us 1, the original is very good. The remake is terrible. Outer Wilds is another shit game. I mean, rage bait. Well, Seattle was ground zero for infected, so it makes sense for them to be more infected. Yeah, but that's not the style of the game. Like, look at bloaters. They're still, like, that's as monstrous as zombies were ever really supposed to be. Also, Seattle was not ground zero for infected. It wasn't. It was, like, some third world countries. Like, there was no ground zero for the infected. The only reason that the game gives for the infected being, like, that monstrous or whatever is because Seattle is more rainy. That's it. The Rat King boss gave me nightmares. I never actually got to experience that one for myself, but I don't think I like that at all. Equip and use your weapon? Why? Just to fucking bludgeon the crows for no reason? Oh. The thing is, everyone is a villain in The Last of Us. It's just people surviving. They said that in the game that it was. Definitely not. They might have said, like, certain... Ow. They might have said, like, oh, this area is ground zero, as in, like, this is where bombs dropped or something like that. But Seattle was not ground zero for the infected. Like, at all. And also, even if it was, the world of The Last of Us fell in maybe about a month's time. So, you're looking at, what? The infected in Seattle are at most a month older than the infected that were in Boston and Jackson, Wyoming, and everywhere else. Like, no. By that logic, it's like you wouldn't even see clickers in Boston. Because Boston is all the way on the east side of the country. So... Oh my god, why is it the solid snake ladder? What the fuck is this? I have a question, a comment, and a concern. The question is, am I going to go back to the boat?
The comment is, that's very pretty, and the concern is, how the fuck do I get back to the boat? And also, if I don't go back to the boat, then this is just another section of the game that they just cut you off from. This is very pretty. Gavin was the protagonist, Ellie from the TV show A Nepo Baby. I don't know if she was a Nepo Baby, but she did not deserve that fucking role. She killed that part, and not in a good way. I don't know what the fuck Neil Druckmann saw in that woman. I'm a scarecrow, baby. I'm saying in the game they said it was ground zero. Take that what it is. I mean, again, it's still not. Like, I know what you're saying. It's not. I'm telling you for a fact. Because it isn't. I know it's not. Like, it's not even... I'm not even going to debate it. Because I know it isn't. Now, what exactly was Ground Zero? I think... I don't know what country exactly. It was somewhere... Did Neil Druckmann tell you that? No. The game says it. Play Last of Us 1. Literally boot up Last of Us 1 right now. Put in the disc. Boot up the game. Start a new save. Play as Sarah. Walk across from her bedroom into the hallway. Walk into the bathroom. And look at the newspaper that is on the shelf. That is all I need to tell you to do. It takes you 5 minutes. And is Ellie... Jesus Christ, I just told you. I don't know. Hello, pigs. Something's gonna happen to that rat. Something spooky. Why are there so many pigs? Anyway. But yeah. Why would he know that? I have no idea. I don't know if she's a Nepo baby. All I can say is that she was really bad for that role. Everybody was horrendously miscast for that role. For their roles. Pedro Pascal was terrible as Joel. Bella Ramsey was terrible as Ellie. Fucking Neil Druckmann was terrible as the writer. So was Craig Mazin. Craig Mazin had the audacity to say, "Oh, I really wanted to make this this show because I'm a really big fan of the games, and you know, I just want to do it justice." And then he proceeded to fuck it as hard as humanly possible. Back off my wife, you scoundrels. Curious if there's anything you ever praise. Honestly, Outer Wilds. It's one of the best games ever made. A personal favorite, though not a perfectly good game, Evolve 2013/2014. I always get the year wrong. I think it's 2014. Dead by Daylight used to be good. That's a steaming pile of horseshit now. And also, I just said Red Dead Redemption 2 earlier. What about cinema-wise? I mean, Iron Lung was really good. Not perfect, but it was really good. Logan is my favorite movie. I don't know. As far as movies, I like a lot of movies. Smile 1, Smile 2. Those movies kind of disappoint me a little bit, but I think that they're very good. Push the pig. I like a lot of movies, but I don't know how many I would, like, recommend off the cuff. Because I usually remember movies I fucking hate more than movies I fucking love. That's a really big pig. For instance, I can tell you right now that, Get Out is awful. I can tell you right now that... God. Barbarian is terrible. I can tell you right now that Weapons is fucking awful. I can tell you I hate all of those movies right now. Because those are easy. Also, people generally remember movies and stuff that they hate more than they remember shit that they like. Where does this... Is this a secret, or is this, like, the main quest? Because the guy's not following me. But this does not look like it's a secret at all. I'm going back. Oh god, have you seen Nope? I did! I hated it. I've seen, I think, 3 Jordan Peele movies. Or is it 2? I'm not certain. I fucking hate his movies. I think he's an awful director. I think he's an awful writer-director, and the fact that he gets praised so much for being, like, this amazing writer-director drives me up the wall. Oh, great, you eat entire pigs. The pig talks. That's what it looked like in real life. That's why people leave bad reviews in restaurants more than good ones. Yeah, well, literally, it is human nature that you are going to remember, and you react stronger to things you do not like than things you do like. It's just like human nature. It's why if a restaurant treats you particularly well, you might remember that, and you might go back, but you're not gonna, like, go and... At least most of the time, you know, obviously some people do. There's also some exceptions. Even if you don't usually, you might sometimes. But generally speaking, if you see, like, if you go to a restaurant and they treat you particularly well, you might go back, but you probably won't write a super positive Google review about it. But if a place treats you like shit and they spit in your food and they tell you to get out of there, like, whatever, you're gonna go immediately to Google and you're gonna tell people to get the fuck out of that place and not to go back. I have hopes for the next Toy Story because it's going to be PG gear. It's going to be terrible. Listen, series need to end. You can't just make infinity movies about the same fucking thing. It's good for things to have an ending. You should put a period and move on. Toy Story was good at ending at 1. It was good at ending at 2. It was good even kind of at ending... Actually, no. Toy Story 3 was a very good ending. Toy Story 4 was unnecessary and very bad. And Toy Story 5 is going to be even more unnecessary. And even if it has a good ending, it didn't need to get made. I'm sorry, did the pelican put you in a cage? After catching you? That's gonna make a lot of noise. Yep. Oh god, it's ugly. Oh god, run. Oh my god, there's a lot of fucking birds. Why am I, like, consistently so much slower than my friends? God, it's fucking ugly. Kill it with the mower somehow. Am I about to be pecked to death? Oh my god, there's so fucking many, dude. Hi, pigs. How y'all doing? Yo, oh god. Pigs, help me! Well, that feels fucked up. Because the pig did nothing to me. Only entitled old people give bad reviews. I have given bad reviews. I just wrote a bad review about Lego Batman on Steam, like 3 days ago. Save your friends from the birds. You know? So it was Evil Within barn. Well, I'm guessing immediately that I am, in fact, not going back to the boat. Which just makes me question, how open-ended is this game? Is it very open-ended? Is it not open-ended? Because I can already think of 2 areas that I could have gone that I didn't. Like, I could have, I guess, figured out a puzzle to launch a fucking mortar into a monster's head. And then there was the other way, which was the light of God.
Do you know why we're here? No idea.
You and me both, kids. She turns into a monster. Wait, why are we hiding from her? Cheap. Oh no, she's fine. She's totally chill. Terrifying mutating sheep? That doesn't mean anything. School bus! Surely nothing bad could happen from avoiding this thing. Oh, I missed the door. Well. You know what cool kids do? They sit at the back. Never mind, apparently the back's not an option. Everybody sat away from the girl? What the fuck? Does she got cooties? Also critiquing Lego Batman as well. Well, it's worth it while. Lego Batman is fucking $70 and it's a fucking disappointment. I don't know why anyone would buy that game at full price. Oh god, I just fucking...
I don't know why anyone would buy that game at full price.
$70. Oh yeah, well, would you look at who's on board with critiquing Lego Batman now? Hmm? Didn't take very long for you to get on board now, did it, Nikki? Also, it's the ghost of a school bus driver. We're doing a lot of Little Nightmares too, huh? We started with, like, the bootleg hunter. We continued with... like, now we're in a school. It's not exactly lining up one-to-one, but... you can see the inspiration from them. Also, there's only 2 of us here. Should I have tried the front door first? Hold on. I'm getting preoccupied. Where are my friends? Oh, they're just chilling. Okay, that's fine. You know what that tells me? That tells me that this front door is probably locked the fuck up. Ah, it's just a window. Oh, great. Jump scare? Nope. Is there anything special down here? No. Rats. No, this game was apparently... Good night, yo. Oh, okay, good night. That was a little abrupt, but alright. Ignored? Tired. Fair enough. You have a good night, Nikki. Oh. God damn it. TikTok, you fucking clown show. Look at this. Look at this. Not eligible for recommendation as it is restricted in search results, as we have detected suspicious activity that may violate our integrity and authenticity policies. What the fuck does suspicious activity even mean? Appeal. Appeal submitted. Appeal not approved. You're a fucking clown car, TikTok. I can fucking report a guy for straight up restreaming an entire movie, which is against copyright law. And, like, you will just straight up look me dead in the eyes and tell me that there is nothing wrong with it. I can report straight up pornography on the platform, and TikTok will look me dead in the eyes and say that that penis on my screen is, in fact, not a penis. Yet I can stream my own original content, and it will go, whoa, man. We gotta restrict you. We think that you're violating our authenticity policy. Fuck you. That's kind of all I have to say. This app is hell. Oh good, my reporting did something. Fuck you, Millie. Am I dead if I just drop in there? I assume yes. But there's nothing up there. I think they're scared of you because you're so outspoken and they're scared of an uprise. No, I think that they're just bitches. Oh, there it is. Oh, idea. Nope, never mind. Oh, I see. The irony in this world is that you could believe in freedom of speech till the cows come home, but freedom of speech is not a very free speech. It's not very free. Basically, any fucking platform you go on, there's ridiculous restrictions. You go on Twitter, you'll get restricted. You know, you could say whatever you want, but then it'll just say, oh, you know, the visibility of your tweet might be restricted. You go on TikTok. The crazy thing is that there's some, like, crazy vulgar audios on TikTok that people, like, dance to, whatever. And I'm not saying remove them, because I'm fine with them. And in fact, I think that they should be allowed to be there. But there's some crazy vulgar things, and then, like I said, there's straight up pornography. There's dudes breaking copyright law. Doesn't fucking matter. Do all of it, none of it. The world doesn't give a shit. Yet, you just want to stream? You just want to yap for a little while? Alright, Hitler. Alright, you fucking fascist Nazi. You fucking thought you could talk? Hold on, I'm gonna see. On my phone. Appeal not approved. We reviewed your live... Hang on, where does it say? Restriction in effect. We have reviewed your live and found that your live content violates our community guidelines. The visibility restriction duration of your live cannot be adjusted. Restriction in effect. For current live. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search results as we have detected suspicious activity that may... Yep. Integrity and authenticity policies. Fucking bullshit. TikTok, you are such a massive piece of shit. Oh, hold on. Oh. Hang on. Restart the live. I could. Hang on. I'm gonna say hi to, no. TikTok.com. There's a person. It's the my friend from a while back. She's live currently. Hang on a second. I can't view it on my phone for some fucking reason. Because TikTok is a scam artist. That's all they ever are.
I don't know what I would do.
She's talking. She doesn't know what she would do. She has 254 fucking people! Bullshit! Howdy, friend.
Where you can like nibble on my ear or something. I don't know.
Unshadow.
And then
Ban.
I guess I just let the
Shadow
little
banned
live.
my
Just like chill in my
at
place.
my
I make
buns.
a little ant farm. Oh, that's cute. Make them a little ant farm, but like for a person. And I'd give them sour cream
Followed.
on a leaf.
270 fucking
Shadow banned my
people.
buns. I was shadow banned. You can't say that I wasn't. Okay. Now that nobody cares is in the chat, I have a lot of beef to discuss with you.
Oh, god
First
damn it.
of all, the spiders are back. That's your fault. Second of all, I'm winning the bet. Third of all, I am shadow banned. Look at my last post. My last post has 0 views. I actually don't know if it has more now that I'm on live, but still. Laciest white girl humor.
I said, oh yeah? Well, who's restricted right now? Just posing and looking pretty?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's her
No,
job. She's
fuck
pretty
no.
and a woman.
I
What
don't.
else do you want?
You know what? Slide right off. Fuck you, bitch. Would you eat bro and cereal for $1 million? Snap.
Bro, insert what?
It has 900 views. What do you mean? Okay, 900 views and how many fucking likes, Raymond? I don't know. I can't check it. In my defense, the last time I checked it, it literally had 0 views. Hold your breath challenge. 1 minute, 30 minutes for 2 galaxies. Should I try it? I want to do it. Nah, I don't think I can do it. I think I'm going to pass out.
Alright.
I actually don't know how long you can even... Let's look up how long...
I've said my
I can type
hello.
without looking. Can
That is all.
you hold... Fuck. Hold...
Why is she
No,
looking?
That's not the
Oh,
arrow.
she's trying to type without looking.
I'm not gonna look.
I don't
It's okay,
listen.
I'm not looking. I'm fucking it up. Nope, that's definitely not it. What did I say?
Alright. We've had our fun. Ah. Boy, oh boy. What a life. This is what she typed for the record, just in case you were curious. Oh, and it's gone. There you go. I will not pay for her feet water and get a throat. Oh my god, you heard about that too. Oh, it's really funny, actually. Oh my god. So for those who didn't know, because fuck you, TikTok, and I'm going to, I think, say fuck you, TikTok, in just about every other word. Maybe every other sentence, perchance. Wow, so we really are just plagiarizing, Little Nightmares 2 now, huh? Not only is it like a school, but we're now dealing with enemies. Ugh. Paid $40 for the same fucking game, then. Is this...
What a time to be alive. Hold on. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. God in heaven. Dude, why don't you work with me? Alright. Hold on. Boys. Boys, fun times. I called TikTok a bitch, and TikTok got real fucking sensitive about it. A 6-day ban. We're up in the we're actually a 1 week ban. TikTok restricted me for a lack of authenticity, and then banned me for a week. A week. What a fucking clown car of a company. What a fucking clown car. I cannot express enough my contempt for this fucking company. I fucking hate TikTok. I really do. I mean, on the bright side, I mean, I could still stream on Twitch, but it also does serve as a little reprieve. So I can just, like, take a week off if I wanted. It's a really good way of killing my motivation. But I digress. I fucking hate this shit-ass app. Oh, hold on. TikTok has decided to... No, it's just flashing for no fucking reason. Appeal in review. You can go live and join as a live guest from June 6th. I hate this fucking app. I really cannot express it. I'm getting bugged by the game. It's getting really unfortunate really quickly. What happened to TikTok? Oh, they suspended the live, because you remember I just said that TikTok was a piece of shit, and that they restricted me for no reason, and so I was going to say, and I quote, I'll start saying "fuck you, TikTok" at the start of every single live sentence. They said, "Oh, that's violence against an organization. So, you're banned. You're banned for a week." What the fuck is this? Bramble the Mountain King? Is this just a combat section? What the fuck? What are you doing up there? Ow. Get off of me. Nope. Okay. And to be fair, it said lack of authenticity. Brownbear, don't piss me off right now. Don't piss me off by being so fucking stupid. Because I got the restriction well before that happened. So don't piss me off. Because you're just gonna piss me off when I'm already not having a good time. Funny thing is, they let you promote your friend before they banned you. It didn't even really promote friend. I mean, like, what, to all 5 fucking people? TikTok is I really cannot express enough. I fucking hate that app. It's funny, because I've barely posted on that app, and I've seen, like, decent success. It's a clown car. It's all I can say. I'm genuinely, like, so actually mad about it. I hate the fucking AI overview bullshit. I hate how you can get restricted for doing literally nothing. And then when you say, hey man, fuck you, because your shit is terrible, that TikTok then goes, oh, now you're being violent against me. Oh no. That sounds like a restriction. Oh. fucking hate it. I hate it so... I'm genuinely so mad about it. TikTok isn't gonna recover. The thing is, this is why I say I do it as a hobby. Because, like, at the end of the day, I do use it as a hobby. But, like, you have no control over anything. You could talk to fucking anybody. Anybody you want. You can watch, like, whatever, like, videos. You could watch whatever, like, how-to guy. Like, nothing. There's going to be 1,001 things that are going to say, oh, here's your tips and tricks on how to grow on TikTok. You know, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. I have posted so infrequently, and I have gotten a couple that have, like, gone semi-viral. You know, realistically speaking, that should never happen. I have seen posts on accounts that have straight up no videos, just the one, and the one video got, like, 2 million views, right? It is entirely just what TikTok's feeling on that day, or, you know, whatever the fuck you're doing. TikTok, X, etc. Oh, hey, the pig lived. Perchance I may have spoken too soon. I'm just saying, I would think it would say hate speech if you were saying TikTok such. It doesn't say hate speech. First of all, didn't even say that. Second of all, the restriction for inauthenticity came from well before my friend. Again, let's not piss me off, Brownbear. There's no need to just aggravate me. And then, immediately, the door locks behind me and blocks me out from the other optional thing. Dude, I'm trying to help. But you're not helping, you're just being wrong. You see, what you're saying... What are you on?
Let me spell this out for you, Brownbear, because this is very simple. Because now we are annoying me. And this is at risk of scaring you away from stream. But I do not care right this moment. Let's put this on a timeline. 1 o'clock. Alright, I'm just picking arbitrary numbers. 1 o'clock. I get a restriction for inauthenticity. 1:30. I watch a live of somebody else. I then, 10 minutes later at 1:40, say, you know what? Fuck you, TikTok. I'm just gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. Every single sentence. 1 minute later at 1:41, TikTok bans me for a week for violence against an organization. And you're telling me that streaming somebody else's live 30 minutes after the restriction is why the restriction 30 minutes earlier came. Are you now following? Because this is what I mean when I say you're just going to piss me off. Because if restriction came after streaming other live, makes sense. Restriction came, then streamed other live. No sense. Yeah, now it makes sense. I didn't know that you did. That's what I explained like 3 times when I said, let's not piss me off because it happened well after the fact. And you kept saying, well, I'm not saying that it did that. I'm just saying that this is why it probably had. You literally said, to be frank, it said lack of authenticity. You were streaming somebody else's live. Like, good lord. Ugh. Let me frank with you. You may all be frank, but TikTok is aggravating. Ow. Yeah, that should have been your clue. I thought it happened after. No, it happened well before. Which is also part of why I opened up the friend stream anyway, because I said, fuck it. I'm restricted, so who gives a shit? But also, like I've said countless times, TikTok is infuriating. I literally, legitimately, earlier today, came across a guy's live who had, I think, 200 people in it, and all he was doing was streaming a fucking movie, which you legally cannot do. And TikTok goes, oh, we see no problem with that. There's just nothing with that. No problem. I'm trying to help and you're being a jerk. I got it. I mean, you're trying to help, but you're also not understanding. This combat sucks. Think, Mark. What will you have after 500 restrictions? Oh, ranged weapon. Oh, wait a second. Why did I get a ranged weapon if I can't... Okay, never mind. Immediately can't go back. Low viewer count, Dad. I'd still have no viewers. Is this gonna be like a mandrake? Or is it... Oh, no, it's a hat. Great, I'm gonna look fucking dumb as shit. I'm a fucking sack of potatoes. Oh, I'm literally surrounded by potatoes, actually. As a matter of fact. Ooh, yikes. Tonight's been a night, I tell you. I'm gonna keep an eye on, let's see. Normally, the Hold on. One moment. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. I'm reading. So, for one, live violation. Hang on. I'm seeing it. Live access status, live details, violation reason, violent and hateful organizations and individuals. This includes violent extremist entities, violent criminal organizations, and violent political organizations, hateful organizations, and individuals who cause mass or serial violence. So none of that is valid at all. So there's that. So that's how much of a fucking clown car TikTok is. But no, they actually upheld their decision. They have decided that, in fact, no, this is, in fact, ban-worthy, and they will not be restoring it, so the ban will remain for 1 week. What a fucking what a clown show. So are we part of a mob? I didn't know that. Apparently. I just don't even want to fight these fucking people. Just keep moving. Oh great, now I'm gonna have to fight them. Never mind, I'm just not going to equip my weapon, I guess. Where are we gonna be without TikToks? That's the main... Nothing. I mean, I guess it'll either be... I'll stream on Twitch, or I just won't stream, one or the other. I mean, I won't lie, it's demoralizing as fuck to be restricted in the First of all, I say a lot, and many times, how it's I only do this as a hobby. Because if I view it as, like, a success thing, it will go nowhere. Like, I will immediately become demoralized, and I will not want to do it. Because I know, it's kind of about, like, rewards. Like, if you do it as a hobby and you just do it for funsies, then it doesn't feel bad when so few people show up. But at the same time, obviously you want people around to, like, give it meaning. But, man, when I tell you... Oh, hi. It's a bad feeling in the first place to get... I got banned... What was it? A week ago? No, like 2 weeks ago now? A week ago? For bullshit reasons. Literally bullshit reasons. I said I want to beat a guy to death because the game did not make sense. And TikTok said, whoa, that's violence. You only get low viewer count because you keep getting restricted, and none of the restrictions are accurate. Which, that's the most infuriating part. If I could get restricted, and it was something legitimately, like, theoretically, and, like, this is my, like, mild olive branch that I can give. Theoretically, I can at least say TikTok might have a point on this ban. But they don't. When I say that they might have a point, what I'm saying is that technically I said, yes, fuck TikTok. But I feel like I shouldn't, I don't need to, I feel like you're all adults in the sense that you don't need to beat and beating someone. No, because the funny thing is, that was a bit. It's a joke. And TikTok knew that because they reversed that ban instantly. And then they banned me again later when I said, hey, this is why I got banned yesterday, because I said we should beat a guy to death, and then TikTok banned me and then unbanned me. And TikTok said, oh, what? You're gonna ban... you wanna beat a guy to death? Well, that's a ban again. Only for me to, for the second time, tell TikTok, hey, did you know that that's a joke? Do you know what a joke is? And TikTok goes, oh, you're right. That is a joke. Let's unban you again. So TikTok themselves agree that nothing happened, that I did nothing wrong twice, and that they enacted too harshly. Great. And yet, despite that, they never raised... They never raised the, like, shadow ban or whatever that they had. 3 restrictions, 2 months. No, well, I get restricted all the time. It just infuriates me because none of them are accurate. Again, like, if it was accurate, I could at least be like, oh, you know what's fair. I can say that this one, violent organization, whatever, they have a very, very, very minor claim to the fact that I said, oh, I'm dead. That I said fuck TikTok, and that every sentence I was going to say fuck TikTok. But, like, do you understand how much of a... It just... Do you understand how much of a bitch you have to be to say, oh, this individual... Like, either... Because look at it this way. Either a real person saw, right, what I said, which is unlikely. A real person sat down and heard me say, fuck TikTok, and they went, whoa, buddy, let me push up my little Redditor glasses. That's not okay, actually. And we're gonna give you a 7-day, alright? And I see that appeal, and it's not getting approved, buddy. And honestly, dare I say, I think the fact that I appealed it, and it pretty immediately got denied, is kind of proof that somebody from TikTok saw that and immediately was like, no, sorry, buddy, we can't allow that. The alternative is that you have an AI, and it's not much better, You have an AI that says, "Oh, you said fuck TikTok? That's a ban." That's a ban right there. So, either you have a Redditor working for you who is way, way too much of a bitch and takes his job way too seriously, or you yourself trained your AI to be like the biggest fucking pussy imaginable. It's infuriating, actually. I really can't stress enough how much it pisses me off. There do come days when I'm like, I wish I would just take days off from stream and not stream every single day. But then, like, bullshit restrictions happen, the low viewer count from the low restrictions, the now 7-day ban. It does kill, like, any interest I have in actually streaming. What is that fucking thing? That looks like a giant fucking tick. Oh, I went the wrong way. I suppose. Like, again, like I said, I stream for funds. I do. I don't stream for, like, the profit, for the thanks. I didn't want to go that way, but my fucking AI forced me to go that way. Because for some reason, she climbed the opposite bridge. How very fun. How very cool. Thank you, AI. As if I'm not already having a lot of trouble with AI tonight. I'm loyal to the streams, don't pause daily streams because of TikTok. We'll see how it goes. Also, for the record, Brownbear, if you're still here, I will say, sorry to give you such a fucking attitude, but I tried I know that it sounds like me saying, and it to a degree kind of is, to me saying, you know, I'm sorry I gave you an attitude, but, like, you asked for it. But I assumed that you were there for the events and that you witnessed what was going on. And I want to say that I was pretty clear that the restriction came beforehand. But I'll also say, I am sorry for giving you an attitude. But I did try telling you to just drop it. Again, at the risk of sounding like a, well, it's kind of your fault. But I apologize. I don't mean to, hurt your feelings or be rude. But goddamn. It's not the good day to be defending the TikTok ban. At this point, I would just like to I don't know how close I am to this game. Before I played it, I went on to howlongtobeat.com. Great, thanks. I went on to howlongtobeat.com, and it said that this game, I think, is like a 4.5-hour game. And all of this rage and all of this anger has kicked in at, 2.5, going on 3 hours. Another downside of losing the TikTok half of stream is that, hey, what happened to our other friend, too? We kind of lost 2 of them. Hi there. Couldn't somebody making AI to be out to get you? Or it evolves to a point. I mean, in a platform of legitimately millions of people, I highly doubt that the platform would say, oh, we gotta watch it. The only thing I could think of, this is kind of a genuine, but also not. The only thing I can possibly do is that technically speaking, judging solely based on what TikTok Studio, the app, tells me, when it says like, oh, I'm more consistent than like 98% of streamers or 100% of streamers, and or like, you know, oh, you get 100% more, or like you get more comments than 100% of people that have your following or whatever. The only thing I could think of is that despite how small I am, and despite how I feel the streams are very casual and they're not super successful, whatever, the only thing I can think is that TikTok sees me in those, like, I'm the top 1% metric, and therefore thinks I'm one of their best streamers, when I'm really not. Like, I get 5 to... I mean, before the fucking shadow ban, or what, if that's even what you want to call it. I don't really believe in shadow bans as a concept, but, like, I kind of can't deny that they seemingly do exist, alright? Because that girl who I streamed not long ago, she was at least getting, like... She was starting to see some amount of success. She was seeing, like, dozens... I know it's not a lot, but like dozens to a couple hundred likes, I think. And now, like, her last dozen or so posts have gotten, like, no likes. Literally no likes, or like 3 likes. So she's right back to being dead. That being said, the only thing I can really think of is that is that shadow bans do exist, despite the fact I think that they're stupid, and I don't want to admit that they are. But I think that they exist, and I think that they've restricted me. Because before all of the restrictions, I was getting like 20 viewers about alive, like 15 to 20. Pretty much standard. It would sometimes go more than that, it would sometimes go lower than that. Now I get, 5. But even so, I think that's the only thing I can really give, is the fact that it says, oh, there's 5 people, like, you're in the top 1%, you're in the top 5%, therefore it thinks I'm one of their best streamers, when I'm not. I see the leaderboards, because they do, like, live stuff where, viewers have to send you money, or you have to stream games for a certain amount of time, and it says, oh, join the competition, and this guy who's in first place has 15 million points, right? Which means, obviously, he's getting a fuck ton of money, and he's streaming all day long. I only stream 4 hours for 7 days a week. I will never make it onto those leaderboards. Obviously, there are dozens and hundreds and thousands of streamers on TikTok who do so much better than me, actually, in the long run. But, I don't know. That is the only headcanon I can think of, is that because I'm technically part of, like, the top 2%, like, before I started stream, it said I am more consistent than 98% of streamers, that therefore, that's why they would watch me more and restrict me more. So no, you didn't clearly land until you talked to me like an idiot, but putting somebody down before explaining it isn't the best way to handle this. I truly try to help. I don't know why you, personally, when you're on the... So, like, alright, so I assume that you've been typing that for a minute, Brownbear. Oh, I missed. I'm blind as fuck. I only have one chat to fucking read now. I said you were showing, somebody's live, and you said, it happened a lot after, so I thought you were saying that because you weren't banned until a lot after you showed the live. You didn't clearly explain the timeline is the best time. Well, like I said, I thought I was clear about it, because you're saying right there, I said it happened a lot after. I thought that was clear. I apologize. Words are hard. I apologize if it wasn't. I don't really mean to be an asshole. I was angry, that's why I was trying to say, let's not push this further, because I'll just get angrier. But, like I said, I apologize. I don't mean to be a dick about it. I thought you understood. I didn't know why you kept pushing the issue when I said, let's please just drop it, because I was very annoyed. So, but I am sorry. I did not mean to be a huge dick. But for what it's worth, I apologize. Hello, pig. I do not mean to scare you. I hope you are well. Can I feed you the potatoes on my head? No. Comfort the scared pig. Oh! Also, you're getting 40 before your restrictions. You need an alt account and have it in your bio and promote it just as much. This happens too often. Honestly, it starts to feel like maybe I should, but at the same time, if I were to be banned, like, have no live, whatever... Oh, Christ. Sorry, I was not expecting to be chased. My mistake. If I were to be banned, I would probably just not do anything. I probably wouldn't do lives. Because if I can't just yap, there's no point as far as I'm concerned. Because the thing is, you know, you have people... And I know that this isn't exactly an equivalent comparison, but you've got people like fucking Hassan and Asmongold and like these really big people who can talk about politics and can more or less say exactly whatever the fuck they want and face no consequences. And even if they do, it's like a 3-day ban, whatever, and then it stops. And obviously I am not at all on their level. But YouTube is one thing, right? If I make a YouTube video and it gets restricted, I might be a little annoyed because I can sit there and say, you know, obviously I can't say what I want to say. But at least I can edit videos and try and dance around, you know, YouTube's policies. If I can't just say what I want live, I just won't go live. There's no point. You know, I have told that girl who I streamed for a moment there, her account is Lacey Rivers. She's gotten I've been in her live before when she didn't even say anything like bad at all. She never said, like, whatever. She was completely innocuous, and her live got restricted while I was sitting there. And I sat there commenting, what the fuck did they even restrict you for? It makes no sense. And I told her, you know, you can say essentially whatever you want on TikTok. Everybody's always, I even said, you know, everyone's always so like they act, it's so restrictive when it's really not. As long as you don't mention drugs or whatever, you can basically say whatever you want. And yet now I'm getting restricted for random bullshit. It feels almost like entrapment in a way. Kind of how a cop might lead you to do a crime and then arrest you for committing the crime. Because it's, hey, we're gonna restrict you for random bullshit, which will aggravate the shit out of you. To the point where you then tell TikTok to go fuck themselves, which obviously, maybe that's on me. Maybe I should know better than to tell the platform I'm streaming on to go fuck itself. But that's beside the point. I mean, it's not, but it feels like the entrapment to say, we're going to piss you off, you're going to react negatively, and then we're going to ban you for reacting negatively. Because fuck you. One moment. That's a cute flower. And also, a lot of us is loyal TikTok viewers, though. Well, that's the thing is, the TikTok audience doesn't move. Obviously. Case in point, there's only, I think, 3 people on the Twitch side of things. They don't jump over. I don't really expect them to jump over. Oh, thanks. Fucking shank them. But most of them, I don't think, would care if the lives stopped, like, yesterday. And I was going to say, if you restarted the live, you could try not putting the light around the top left. See, it makes a difference out of curiosity. But it'll probably get ripped apart for... If, you might get ripped apart by other people in the stream. But I can't even go live right now. I'm banned for 7 days now. But I don't know why. I don't even know why that light counter is there. Well, I mean, I'm not... I don't know if the light counter has had anything to do with it. I will say, since the light counter has been there, coincidentally, that's when all of this problems also started. I don't know... Yeah, before that, when Millie suggested it. Yeah, Millie suggested ending the live and restarting it, and I just said, fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother. I didn't openly say that, but that's where I was thinking. I don't necessarily like restarting the live. I just kind of, you know, take it as it goes. If it gets restricted, it gets restricted. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not gonna fucking, you know, get rid of it, or try and get rid of it. But I don't know. Perchance in a week, we will remove it. The other thing is that TikTok also has, like, a strike system. If I say like one more time, I'm gonna jump off a fucking Golden Gate Bridge. But TikTok has a strike system. So they have a warning, and then first suspension, second, third, whatever, etc. So this is now the official first warning that TikTok has given me. Which, give me just a second. Because, let me see. They did not approve the appeal, which is still fucked up. Still pisses me off. Let's see. Warning received. First strike. One or more strikes, repeated violations may lead to your account being banned. We will notify you when you are nearing this point. For any severe violation of the policies, your account will be banned on the first strike. So this is just a warning, and they're essentially saying, we ban you, we view you one more time, and you can get fucked. Current violations. Policy training. View an optional policy training to remove the warning. Oh. Oh, we're gonna watch that together, because that's gonna be great. How it works, you will be given 5 questions. Use the reference information to decide if the scenario is a violation. You have 2 chances to answer all questions correctly. If you answer any question incorrectly, the training will... Hold on, we are going to fucking... After completing the training, a 14-day review period will begin. If you avoid any further violations during this review period, the warning will be removed from your account. Alternatively, you can skip this training and appeal directly to restore your account or access. What a fucking clown car. Streamed 349. 349. 349? Not even 349 yet. What? 3:49:25 a.m.? That doesn't even make sense if you even change the time zone. What? Also, the other fucked up part is that, usually, when I've had a restriction, they have provided a clip of what is restricted, or what got the restriction. They have not even provided that. Fucking corrupt pieces of shit, I tell you. Anyway, I'm gonna try and move on from this, because I'm just yapping about it for this long, and it gets old. Well, I guess I'm gonna do my HR policy violation. Why can't I climb back outside? Hello? I'm gonna do my workplace harassment training. Teach me how to not be a violent organization. Fucked up part is, I said I was gonna only make this game one stream, and I am ready to just pack it in for the night, out of annoyance. And yet, I don't know how close I am to the end of the game. Why is there a lock here? I have a fucking crowbar. I could just rip this shit right off. Doesn't make any difference. Maybe I start streaming on YouTube. No, terrible idea. I don't know. How do people even make it in the stream? Oh, nice. How do people even make it in the streaming, like, the streaming world? The business of stream. If this is the shit you gotta deal with. Then again, I imagine it was easier back in the day. What is that down there? I don't imagine I can survive that fall. There is something there. I can still backtrack, so it makes me worried the key is somewhere. You set yourself one TikTok stream, the guy that cross-threaded and he made it. I mean, that's one way. I'm not cross-dressing, sorry. He got groomed into being trans, and that is not me. I am a dude, thank you very much. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. This is what I need right now to cheer me up a smidge. People either gotta like you, or you gotta do something stupid, or you gotta be a jackass. Pretty much it, in my opinion. I mean, fair enough, yeah. The problem is, well, at least I think part of the problem is I've chosen to stream every single night. And so there's only ever so much I ever really have to talk about before I just start spewing basically every single detail of my life. Which is, hey, did you know that, you know, I went to work today, and then when I got to work, my coworker said this. And then when I talked to my manager said this. And then, you know, for the people who stream, I don't know how many people actually choose to stream every single day. I can't imagine that number is particularly high. But for, you know, Asmongold, for instance, he streams... And, like, they just stream Twitter. They scroll through that. That gives them things to talk about. And another thing is, it gives... Their viewers give them shit to talk about. Because they get literally thousands of viewers. Obviously, you don't need me to tell you that. But they get thousands of viewers who are constantly flooding the chat. So they essentially just have their pick of the meat. You know, they can just sit down... stop the scrolling on their chat window for 5 seconds and say, what did that guy say? I want to have a conversation. There's no way I climb this pipe, right? They can just look at the what one guy says and go, what did he say? I want to respond to that. And then what did that guy say? I want to respond to that. Oh, God. Where's this key, dude? Am I stupid? I mean, yes. I fell for the old ban and then ban. The double whammy. Nothing. Oh, fucker. And away we go. Into the potatoes, apparently. Oh, my back hurts. Oh!
good, man? Probably could run across right now, but... That's an interesting monster design, but it's actually the first... Well, it's... I guess technically it's the first one that breaks up, like, the Little Nightmares formula. Because it's not a humanoid. And now it also breaks up the Reanimal formula, because it's not a fucked up animal. It's a weird, fluffy centipede. How peculiar. This game also has a DLC, which, fun fact of the day, the DLC apparently does not, it has yet to come out, and it won't come out until, I think, September. No, July to September, and then October through, I think, like, December, and then January through March, or some shit. They don't have exact release windows, but that's, if I recall correctly, where they're planning on releasing it. I don't know if I plan on coming back to it, all things considered. Maybe. Quick, grab the harpoon! Oh, okay. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. I have a feeling that if I was playing co-op, I would have been able to be saved. But no. Cool little boss fight. I like it. I think it's cute. Take a spear. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. 50-50 guess, and I got it wrong. I start from the beginning, right? Ah, rats. Oh, wait, not the beginning. Wait, no, yes, the beginning. Oh, rats. Come on. Grab a spear. I missed. Fuck. Alright, now in the middle. Are you gonna fucking pick it up? Jesus Christ! Spamming the button here. And he's gonna come from the right. Never mind, the left. Middle? Again? Or the left? Come on, gentlemen. Throw your spires. Alright. Owie. Are you dead? Can you please pick up one of the spears?
It would be fantastic if you would. No? You've decided that the boss fight is over, therefore I cannot have a spear. I start to feel bad for the poor thing. Is it even still alive, or is it dead? It seems alive. Well, surely. This won't be a horrendous mistake. What is going on? Hello? Oh, he ate our friend? Oh, I guess he did. And we got him back. Good to have him. What even is this game about? I wish I could fucking tell you, Colton. Reunite with your friends. Oh, you mean the assholes who didn't do shit? Wait, what? Army? Gentlemen? What the fuck is the army doing here? Also, these are just regular dudes. So were we actually genuinely just regular kids this whole time? It makes sense, because this world is... well, does it? And I still have a potato head.
Why did you come back for us?
Oh, she's evil.
You okay?
No, everything's red. Obviously, she's not fine. But I have a feeling that this is the end. I could be wrong.
Come on.
Never mind, this is close to about 3/4 of the way through the game. Fuck. I was hoping it was further along, actually, as a matter of fact. That's why I was not moving. I was looking it up. Without spoilers, but just to see how long it would be. I feel like I could have more kids with me. At least one. I feel like I missed one. Somehow. But it's very interesting that we're on a fucking class field trip here. Still plagiarized more from Little Nightmares 2 than I would have liked. Would have been happier without that whole school section that we just went through. But alas. They tried something new. Kind of. Oh, hey, wait, we're here. Hold on. Wait, what? We are back. Is there a reason for me to look through this? Oh, hold on. The puzzle. Hang on. I think it's top left. Down. Oh, god damn it. I forgot it. Been too long. Top left, middle down. Yep, middle down, top. Top left, middle down, top. God damn it. No fucking power. Oh, perfect. Power. Audio is different here. I know, Face. How do you mean the audio is different? Too quiet, too loud, good, bad, different, bad, different. I do know that the audio is different. It is streaming differently from a completely different program, but more nasally or fuzzy, but oh, okay, wow, way to call me a bitch. Top, down. I'm just sensitive. Have you considered that I've been crying? Not really, but... what's going on? Oh, hello. Oh my. Mark, this is good news. We can finally do what we were meant to do. Be who we were meant to be. Let's go, boys. And girl, who's definitely not gonna kill all of us. I don't think I have to worry about the girl killing me anymore, as a matter of fact. Fuck. Company that made the direwolf and brought them back from extinction wants to bring the dinosaurs back. I mean, that's good news, I assume. Oh, hold on. It undid the progress on the... There we go. Kick. There we go. Let us go. Where's my boat? Is my boat over here? My god, there's so many fucking birds. Can y'all fucking assist? Thank you. God, woman. Also, interesting to know that they're trying to bring it back. I mean, I know that the... I don't know. I've heard of the direwolf before. But primarily because of Game of Thrones. But I have heard of them, remaking the direwolf. It's pretty neat. It's nice to have, you know, creatures come back. So far, I think, what is it? They've only robbed me of 2 locations, stopping me from going back and backtracking. Anybody gonna help me? No, you're gonna just fucking march in place? God, first order of business is I'm gonna have to rotate this fucking thing. Just so that it's easier to refill it. As long as they don't make the Velociraptor based off Jurassic Park, oh, we're gonna have, we're gonna have to reinforce doors because they are smart like cats. I can't fucking... I can't believe this. That bitch got stuck. She phased out of existence. And now I have to find her. If it restarts me from inside that building, I'm going to lose my mind. Thank fuck. That is now twice that she's gotten stuck on this one island. In the same place. Hang on. Bitch, come here. I can't stand this. Thanks. Wow, that did not turn nearly as much as I thought it did. Come on. Need your assistance. Okay, I think that might be good now. Fingers crossed? Yes, perfect. Literally couldn't be better. I wonder what I can actually shoot with this cannon. Come on. Takes fucking forever. Because theoretically, I suppose you could waste all these bullets. I mean, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. Potentially, I'm assuming only 3 of them are actually interactable. I could be wrong. I don't think for the life of me that those other 3 bullets can get grabbed. Come on, girly pop. Load that round in. Alright, what can I aim at? What if I fire at the compound? I mean, it's worth a try. Just for shits and giggles, if no other reason. Fire at the secondary target with the cannon. Secondary target. What? I guess I did nothing. I guess that technically is the only other target. Let's go, woman. I tried out Mixtape out of curiosity because it was free on Game Pass. It's nothing like the 90s. And that makeout scene will forever haunt my mind because I got a photographic memory. It looks like they're tripping on acid. Oh boy. So I missed out on what happened at TikTok. You missed out, and then you also missed my huge fucking angry rant for like 45 minutes? Where I even got real mean to Brownbear about it? The long and short of it is simply, TikTok rage baited me, and I effectively took the bait, and then they punished the fuck out of me. Yeah, he got very hostile. Yes, I did. Can confirm. Also, that one's different. I didn't do that code. I didn't realize that the codes were different. But yeah, the long and short of it is that TikTok rage baited. They restricted the live for bullshit reasons. So they said, hey man, listen. We have suspicion that this live is inauthentic, and so we're restricting it. What does that even fucking mean? I couldn't tell you. But whatever. It's inauthentic, so they're gonna restrict the live anyway. I appealed it, and the funny thing is, when I have been restricted for like violence or harassment or whatever before, if I appeal it, usually I get no response, or I'll get a response pretty quick, and the response will say like, oh yeah, you know, it's oh, that's the school. What if I fire at the school? Nothing. Hang on. If I check the achievements, is there an achievement for the cannon? Hang on. Global achievement. Cannon. Now the only thing is, fire at the secondary target. Anyway. Keep being mean towards Brownbear. She's going to turn into a grizzly bear. She's funny like that. But, oh! Oh, that's funny. Sorry, I just realized that the cannon was originally faced towards the school. The door is blown off the hinges, and that big-ass hole in the building is caused from this cannon. I actually should have known. That's actually kind of clever and funny. Anyway, but yeah, TikTok restricted me because TikTok said, listen, man, you can't be inauthentic. You know, you gotta have authenticity. So, normally when I appeal that, there's either no response, or I get a response fairly quickly and they say, oh, we lifted the restriction. Which is also bullshit because the lives never perform anywhere near as well as they did after the restrictions. But I digress. But when you get an inauthentic, like, live restriction, there's nothing you can do. They just tell you to go fuck yourself. So, I got told to go fuck myself. And I said, well, that's really fucking annoying. So, fuck you, TikTok. And then I said, actually, you know what? As a matter of fact, I should start every sentence with that by saying, fuck you, TikTok. Because TikTok is ass. And, you know, that's what they did. They fucked me over. So, I think I said one more, fuck you, TikTok. So I said 3 of them in about, 10 seconds. And then TikTok said, you know what? This is violence against an organization, and we're banning you for 7 days. So, That's fun. But that's what happened to TikTok. That's why we're not currently streaming there. That's why we will not be streaming there for the next week. Well, now you know your boundary. Yeah, apparently don't get rage baited by random bullshit that is inaccurate. You know, TikTok's going to restrict me for things that I did not do that don't make any fucking sense. And I guess I just have to take it like a good boy and suck it the fuck up. Oh, it suddenly makes a lot of sense why there's a bunch of mines in the water. But yeah, all in all, it has aggressively pissed me off. I don't know how to, 7 days is a wild ban. It is, because it's... I was saying that, oh, well, you were here earlier, Colton. You heard me saying it. But, yeah, either it's a fucking neckbeard Redditor moderator for TikTok who was like, you're gonna talk bad about the platform you're on, banned. Or it's their shitty fucking AI banning me for 7 days. Which is... I'm not sure if it's equally or more embarrassing. But it's pretty damn close. But yes, apparently the TikTok will allow you to speak about most anything for the most part. As long as it's not drugs or sex or whatever, and as long as you continue to suck your TikTok overlord's dick. Because the instant you stop sucking dick, now you're donezo. So, fuck 'em. I don't know. I'm real butthurt about it. I mean, I stream for fun, and, like, they want to restrict me and effectively shadow ban my lives, to the point where nobody shows up, so that kind of kills, well, it kills the success of the live, which is one thing, but it also kills, the fun. Because, what am I gonna do, stream to myself? Me, myself, and I? Ew. Giant flesh thing. There's a lady on TikTok, all she does is play GTA and talk about sex therapy and other stuff and never gets enjoyed. Well, that's the thing, is that I have no idea why TikTok is like this for me. It feels like, depending on who you talk to, and like what day of the week it is and what direction the wind is blowing, you will get different takes on TikTok no matter what. There are going to be, like, hell, you talked to me 2 weeks ago, and I would have told you you can basically say anything you want on TikTok. And there's more or less no repercussion. Other times, now, you can talk to me and I'll tell you that TikTok is damn near 1983, like, levels of censorship. And it's horrendous. Like I said, it's such a fucking joke. I have reported straight-up pornography. Literally, like, I've watched dick going into woman on my timeline. And I've said, hey, TikTok, this is pornography. What the fuck? And TikTok reviewed the video, didn't do anything. TikTok no longer supports OnlyFans. Like, if you try and do OnlyFans as a link, you straight up can't. Like, even if you do on, like, your link tree or whatever, and you click on it, then TikTok will tell you, oh, this app doesn't support these links. You'll have to open it outside of browser or whatever.
TikTok doesn't support OnlyFans at all, yet I have seen accounts that do nothing but promote their OnlyFans, and I have reported them, and TikTok goes, I don't know what you're talking about. That's totally fine. There, we see no anything. I've reported bot accounts that are bot accounts, like through and through. All they do is just follow 5,000 people, and they message them, and they say, oh my god, whatever, do they, like, message me, and I'll give you $20 for free for Christ, or, you know, whatever. And I've reported them for spam and whatever. And TikTok tells me, oh, there's no issue with that. You know, pornography, spam, scamming, literally everything that is against their terms of service. I even reported a guy who's straight up streaming movies. He's not even talking. He's not, like, he can't even hide behind, oh, this is fair use. Because he's providing no commentary. He's not pausing the video and being like, so actually, this part of the movie is really interesting because this is when Samuel L. Jackson improvised a line given to him by director Martin Scorsese. No, he can't do any of that because he's not doing any of that. I have reported him for copyright infringement. You know what TikTok does? Looks me dead in the face and laughs. And says, I don't know what you're talking... Oh, it's a whale. But TikTok has looked me dead in the face and laughed at me and said, oh, I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing. But, that guy is not breaking any rules or laws or anything. Even though he's breaking not only the terms of conditions, but also laws. And then, you know what? I can be here streaming my own completely original content, not doing a thing wrong, and they'll go, that's inauthentic. We're not going to push you out. And you know what? Because you've been restricted, now we're not going to push you out even farther. And now that you're angry and you tell us to go fuck yourselves, or ourselves, now you're banned. It's... Oh, God. Oh, new hat. Oh my. Where are we going? Scuba diving? Oh my god. Colton, you wanted Bioshock. Now we're big daddies. Yeah, you see other people protesting on TikTok, women with stuff on them written topless. Yeah, that's another thing too. That happens to me. I cross the line, I have a 50% chance of getting warned. Talking about copyright on TikTok, you got people showing live movies. I came across somebody showing Michael Jackson. Yeah, it's because if it has so many likes, I don't need to do, likes, I don't need to, it passes the line. I think, what was, hang on, real quick, how many likes was in the last live? 34,000. I think, honestly, that might be another thing to it, is that the likes might actually have some sort of effect. I don't know, maybe I am, hallucinate, I don't know. The thing about it is just, TikTok is just a fucking clown, it's a clown car, it's a whole circus. Got to 100k, M plus yesterday. 100k million? I'm suddenly being reminded of Dino Crisis 2 and how good that section was. Or was it Dino Crisis 3? Did Dino Crisis 3? No, Dino Crisis 3 was only on a spaceship. So it had to be on Dino Crisis 2. 100k, sorry. You're okay. Are you gonna come on? My mistake. I was unaware that that was a crowbar door. Anyway, I don't know. All in all, the situation's frustrating. It just makes no sense to it pisses me off, and I don't know if you were here when I said this, No Face, But the only thing I can... Like, I don't know what the proper way of saying it, but the only way I can make sense of it in my brain at all is if you consider that TikTok, I guess due to their metrics, I am one of their most consistent live creators. And I'm just talking out of the bullshit stats that TikTok blows up my ass. But when I go live and it says, oh, you're more consistent than 99% of people or 100% of people. Oh, hi, here's his dead body. Then I'm assuming that is the only thing that you could go by for why they watch my lives so intensely. Maybe that or the likes. You know, oh, this is one of our most consistent creators. Even though, like, I have, what, 4,000 followers? It's ridiculous. How do I get past you? Oh. There wasn't even an interact prompt. Oh, we're crowbarring his eye out? Ew. Why? Literally, why? Weird, cool, and creepy, but why? Oh, his hand is up there. I was gonna say, he's not dead. But if he wasn't dead, why did he just let me take his fucking eyeball? Oh no. You make it out? Did I make it out? Barely. Jesus. Why did I get the eyeball? Oh, there's a whale. Why am I giving it to the whale? This game's odd. Oh, oops. Alright. Well... I'm sorry, are we donating an eye? This is not how bodies work. I was unaware you were missing an eye. That is certainly not how bodies work. Oh god. Okay. Kind of a shame I lose the ability to look like a big daddy now, though, but... Oh! Never mind. I get to keep the hat. Bingo. Bioshock. I told you you wanted Bioshock. Here you go. Ugh. I'm getting a little tired. I'm getting
Oh, yeah, y'all just fucking chilled here, huh? Close enough, I'll take it. I'm pretty close to the end now. I judged the YouTube video that's like full gameplay, no commentary. I look up these videos every once in a while just to get a rough idea of how far I am through a game. And in his playthrough, he's 2.5 hours by this point, of 3 hours and 20 minutes. So he's only got like probably 40 minutes, give or take, and then credits. Oh joy. Again. Okay, I tried throwing it at you, but that didn't work. What's next stream then? I've got not a fucking clue. I don't know. I mean, next stream won't... Assuming I don't just take a week off and relax and get some good sleep. Which I don't really want to do that route, but oh no. But it is tempting, to say the least, after being fucked over like this. But assuming I don't do that, then I don't really know. I don't think of games to play until it's basically time to go live. Uh-oh. Oh! Of course, the last fucking dude got me. And the only reason he got me is because I thought I saw a path and I was just trying to get to the other path. And the game has trained me enough that if I don't go the extra mile, then it's just gonna lock me away from that fucking path. Hang on, the bread said I don't have to go all the way back to the beginning. I was right, there is a fucking path that way, don't lie to me. Fuck all of you. I knew I wasn't fucking crazy. Oh, wow. A lot of whales died over here. Maybe this game actually has some environmentalist messaging. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morn? Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner early in the morn. And up she rises, and up she rises, way, and up she rises. Oh, hello. I'm lucky I got that off. Oh, actually, tomorrow there may or may not be a stream. I say that because I have another wedding tomorrow. Would have been fun to tell TikTok that, because then TikTok would have been like, what the fuck? You got 3 weddings this month. But yes, I have a 3rd wedding tomorrow. It is in the afternoon, so there may be plenty of time. Can you please? Okay, great, thanks. She just doesn't want to aim forward. You know, the fact that I don't actually have control over the fucking aim is just a little infuriating, I can't lie. Another game that kind of wasn't quality tested. I just kind of sit here until the auto-aim marker pops up.
and tells me that yes, you will not die now, and you will not miss the shot now if you hit that throw button at this point. Okay, at this fucking point, I'm not even gonna be shocked if I find, like, the signal tower from Little Nightmares 2. And that this game is, like, a shocking surprise sequel. That they somehow scammed through the legal process.
I wish we could go back. Yeah, me too, man. Make your way out.
Oh my. And that's the end of my boat. Goodbye forever. Dead man, dead man. This is getting very Little Nightmare 2-zy. Now it's getting a Little Nightmare 1-zy. Come back, wife. Let's go. Wife. I think that gave me a choice of ending, actually. I could be wrong, but there was an interact prompt on the door that I walked away from. What? Oh, our friend's fucking bailed. She vomited up a fucking sheep. Up her. Come on, my friend. You're the only good one. I don't know which one you were, or when I picked you up. Oh, is it eating one of the kids? It may behoove me to hide. No. I think one of the kids just got fucking devoured. Oh, hi. Oh, judging by the fact that you hid on the right side, yeah, I'm gonna say one of them just got fucking devoured. Was it the first kid that we met? Because... Oh, why are we following it? Because I think Mr. Bucket is the most recent addition. We met him at the school. I think the other fella... We met him... I think in the lighthouse. I think we just lost our first friend. Into the abyss. Find your way into the breach. Whatever the fuck that means.
Alright. Concept art. Close enough. Welcome back, RE9. What is even going on? We're clearly, like, the story of this game is clearly, like, World War I or II. Or some shit. Because these are trenches. I don't know which... Oh, no. Quick, take his gun. No? You don't want his gun? I think that's a German soldier. I mean, there's no, like, Nazi patch, but I'm pretty sure those are Lugers. That guy just blew his fucking head right off. Jesus Christ. I'll take your hat. May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? Hello? Oh no! The literal only guy that I decided to walk up to. He had a fucking grenade. Is there anything here? Oh, what's in here? That is a lot of mortar rounds. What's this? Buddy, I just got a new hat. And then you immediately give me a mine hat. Minesweeper is my favorite game. How did you know? My word. Now run away. Oh my god. Hello. Are you gonna kill yourself too? No? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. God damn it, man. Either A, he takes a really long time to reload and I picked the worst possible moment, or I didn't wait long enough. I picked the worst possible moment. That's the moral of the story. Run! Back in the trench. Oh. Sometimes I lose track of myself, and I'm just not the person I thought I was. That sounds like I have an identity crisis. Oh god, the sheep. Oh god damn it. I am tripping over fucking everything. Oh no, we're gonna lose Bucket! No! No! Bucket! F. Rest in peace, Bucket. It would be fucked up if his bucket, like, came through that thing and then it was a new helmet. Out of curiosity, masks. Oh wow, I missed one very early on in the beginning. Oh wait, no, they're not in order. I mean, wait, are they? Yes, they are, actually, as a matter of fact. I missed one early in the beginning. This is probably one that I missed. If I had to take a wild guess, that's in the room or the area that, I wanted to go in, but it didn't let me. It's strange, though, that these two are here when they should be, in theory, right, like, here? I am missing a hat, though. Actually. Actually, it could be this one. I don't know. I'm missing the soldier's hat. Hmm. What if I just, like... Dang it. Oh my god, I would have died of fall damage. He is running for his fucking life. He is terrified. Ooh, concept art. Alright, let's go, wife. You and me against the... Oh. Don't forget to jump. You and me against the world. Let's go. We're not to be bound by the fellow sheeple. We are leaders. We are not followers. Oh. Oh, my. I will say, though, I start to think that I like this game less than Little Nightmares, actually. Still good. Still leagues ahead of Little Nightmares 3. Like, holy fuck, it's not even close. But just not quite as good as Little Nightmares 1 or 2. It's different. Oh, I'm gonna need pliers again. Look at that. Oh, hey. Hi, friend. Oh, goodbye, friend. And I said pliers. I meant cutters. Oh my. What was in the cabinet that caused that explosion? But now I lost my hearing. Now I'm not going to be able to hear incoming threats. Sure hope I'll be able to see them. Oh no. Oh, he has a grenade. Add. What is with all of these soldiers that are missing legs? That have oh, good heavens. Uh-oh. Move! Move! Fucking wheelchair. You know, oh, the sheep is gonna show up, and it's gonna eat that guy, and then, yep. Buddy, I would fucking run. I would fucking run. I would fuck. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's got legs and arms! It doesn't even got hooves! Well, at least it ate him quick. The first fucking kid got eaten by just a regular sheep. That shit's gotta be embarrassing. Sure, it was like a demon sheep, but still, just like a regular sheep. Weird that, like, there's small loading zones now. How do I hear a piano? What the fuck? Oh, it's just turned into a fucking kaiju. Why not? Are you gonna blow your head off too? And as the earth falls to the ground, oh girl, it's you. Well, I'm not happy about that one. Put his hat on. That fucking ruined my song. Oh, fuck. For some reason, I did not actually think I was going to have to dodge the sniper. That I win as the atom bomb rocks in. Oh, girl, it's you. I want you to be here. I would have laughed if that actually could open, and then it would just, like, headshot you. Like, yeah, what would you expect, you idiot? You're dodging sniper fire, and then you open up the door that's protecting you. Ooh, concept art. The frequency of the concept art I'm finding is making me think that I've missed a lot of concept art. Let's go, wife. Let's go. Perfect. Fucking watch out. Also, as much as I didn't like having the voices for the characters, it's kind of a waste that they haven't had them talk more. There's only been like 3 or 4 times that they've talked in the entire game. Jesus Christ. Why did they choose to use that animal as the poster child for this game? It's kind of a massive fucking spoiler, if you ask me. Really takes the impact out of it when you know that there's a weird sheep creature that's gonna chase you from literally before you even buy the game. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Never mind, we're fine. Like, you could have advertised it with the big pig. Like, the big pig would have been really cool and interesting. But I don't know. This is my problem with advertising. It's why I don't like actually watching trailers or anything like that. Because the moment you start advertising and you start looking at things like that, you end up finding out all those things that you didn't care about wanting to see. Nice. But unfortunately for me, Reanimal literally puts this guy front and center, so I can't even avoid it. Alright. Now that we got the blicky, I ain't scared. Probably piece together sale tickets. Yeah, I mean, I guess. The problem is, you put your most interesting things forward. Yeah, it's gonna get you this. It's like putting Leon on RE9. Like, yeah, you're gonna get way more sales because you got Leon in it. But also, imagine how much cooler it could have been to be playing RE9 and then like, you're playing as Grace, you know, you do the first intro section, and then she gets knocked out, and you're like, oh man, what happens next? And then suddenly, big-ass bold font that says, Leon! And you're like, what? But you don't get that, because they already advertised it. Okay, it's a little terrifying, but, like, I did kind of know that a big-ass sheep thing was gonna exist. I don't understand how this is tying into the horrors of World War II, though. I hate to be that guy. He's alive! Where you going, mister? Alright. Also, I think that they do that whole, like, he's got his back turned and he's munching on stuff because it's, like, horror, like, fear of the unknown. Damn, bitch, can you... Fuck. Because it's, like, fear of the unknown. You know, the whole, like, oh, I don't see the creature, so, like, technically, even though I'm staring directly at him, it just doesn't work on me. Like, you know he's eating just dudes. Come on. Alright, what's in here, I wonder? Ooh, concept art. Huzzah. Uh-oh. Thank you, sniper. Cool and based of you, by the way. I think as long as I'm running, I'm essentially immune from the sniper. I definitely was not supposed to make that jump. I don't think I'm immune to the sniper anymore now that I am actively approaching him in a straight pattern. I think I gotta push this thing off the cliff. No. Maybe? Does the thing have to get pulled out of the way? Yep. Let's go, wife. I don't know how the fuck we pulled that car, but I digress. Thank you. Run! He's fucking firing from a clock tower, this bitch. He thinks he's so slick. Holy fuck, mortar? I get to fuck his day up, dude. Fuck yeah. Murdered by 2 little kids. That's gotta suck. It's also gotta suck more when the sheep shows back up, but I digress.
Dead. This is no man's land right here, isn't it? Are you people I have to avoid? Sure look like it. Uh-oh. Bomb? No bomb? Question? Never mind. You fighting the IDF? I think these are German soldiers. Which, if the IDF is German, then I'm gonna sound like a fucking retard, but I can live with that. Oh, that's a whole ass Panzer. The world's weakest fucking Panzer I've ever seen in my life, but okay, I thought I was safe behind that wall. IDF is the Israel Defense Force. Makes sense. Makes sense. Big yawn. I'm actually gonna let the next shot hit before I run. There we go. My god, I'm dead now, right? No. Go! Go, 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 go! I can't wait to find another conveniently placed mortar. Surely that will happen twice. No, a conveniently placed vintage grenades. That was a severely underpowered grenade. Can I get to use the tank? No way. It turns into a tank battle with the sheep? No fucking shot. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this game becoming? If you had looked me dead in the eyes at the start of this game and told me that by the end of it I would be banned on TikTok for 6 days, and that the game would end with a gigantic sheep fighting me in a tank, I would not believe you. Crush him. Right on. What's this, Parliament? Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder tree. All roads lead back to the Spencer Mansion. Always. Except that was evil Spencer Mansion. Evil Spencer Mansion with a single staircase in the middle. This is just RE0. Or at least a mansion. So true. I fucking knew it! Fuck him up! He ain't ready for the smoke. Oh, this actually isn't a cutscene. I'm actually still in control. I've had such good practice with firing backwards in a tank. I played GTA San Andreas with the flying cars cheat activated. Or was that Vice City? Or both.
I've played Alice Madness Returns. You are not prepared for the amount of experience I have firing directly backwards in a tank. You ain't stand a chance, bitch. You picked the worst fight. I got 10 years experience under this belt. Lots going on right now. Very cinematic. Can't see at all where I'm going, though. Wasn't worried. Wasn't even worried. Not even a little bit. Uh-oh. I'm worried a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, this might actually unironically be, like, a thing for... the Holocaust. Like, genuinely, it could be. I don't understand the sheep metaphor if that's the case, but... yeah, of course. Maybe the sheep in its dying breath turns into my mother. Oh, hey, I am playing as the woman now. Wait, how is this supposed to work in co-op, then? Does player 1 just get fucking eaten alive and player 2 just actually has to play the video game? What if I'm playing with my girlfriend and she's really, really, really bad at video games? What is Millie to say this is literally me, by the way? Where is she when you need her? So many your mom jokes could be made right now. Owie. You were always in charge of your destiny, woman. Now girl boss too close to the sun. The writer's barely disguised fetish. Vor. Oh. Blood pact. Okay. What? I teleported. What? Hello? That sounded like somebody fucking sneezed. No more need to call for help. I have found my friends in the stomach of in the belly of the beast. Quite literally. Oh, thank God it ate a whole shack full. Well, whole, I should say. Not full. What happened here? Oh, is it all tying back into the movie that we watched a while ago? A wily coyote. don't even know what's going on. Hello. Ah, she's being dragged. She got kidnapped. And now I'm... Well, actually, I kidnapped her. Wait, why am I kidnapping my wife? Why is she bloodied in the face? Sorry, is this the story that she actually was sacrificed? I'm a little mildly confused. A sheep? Sheeple? Oh my god, they are sheeple. Bad ending. Credits. Game over. It looks like there should be at least 2 more heads there. And then that's where the sheep got... Oh, hold on. Oh, Jesus fucking... Fucking sure, I guess. Whatever. I'm assuming... Uh-huh. Finish the main story. All is well. That blood. No, it's just water. Anytime. That would have been a cool imagery. All the dudes sitting in a theater looking at the horrors of war unfolding. That would have been cool. I don't understand. So, okay, whatever. I don't know. I'm not even gonna begin to understand. I don't know. I just don't. I'm assuming that
the sheep. I mean, obviously the sheep is a metaphor, and this is... So are we saying, like, the 4 playable kids, what, the 4 NPC children, whatever, were, like, Nazi children, and the little girl was a Jewish child or something, and she was kidnapped and sacrificed, question mark, ritualistically by the 4 kids? Or was that a nightmare that happened? I don't know. I don't get it. It's kind of funny because, like, just an hour and a half ago or longer, I had said that Little Nightmares is, like, its universe kind of doesn't make sense. It's kind of, like, up for interpretation on why everything is fucked up and evil. But as far as, like, the story of Little Nightmares goes, it's, like, fairly simplistic and understandable. Like, in Little Nightmares 1, why the world is fucked up, you don't really know. But, like, you can understand that you're on a boat, it's a luxury, like, submersible, and I don't know if it's, like, explained in-game, or if it's, like, stuff you can learn outside the game and whatnot, but you can learn that, like, the boat you're on, it's a submersible, it only shows up once a year, but even so, like, I don't know, part of that is inferred because you could see the vast amount of guests that show up, so you might assume that they don't show up that frequently because, you know, whatever, there's so many of them, and then you see that they're so grossly overweight, so you can tell that they're, like, and they're dressed nicely, so you could tell that despite how slovenly and disgusting they are, they're clearly, like, people of status, and, you know, that they're greedy, because being fat is often, like, in fiction, depicted by greed. Well, greed is normally what depicts fatness in media. And gluttony is greed, and, you know, all that. So, like, you can infer a lot from the first game, and then the second game, again, you don't know why the world is all fucked up, but you can infer from everything you learn that, like, the city is in disarray, something about the TVs caused it, you know, they'll literally kill themselves trying to watch the TV, etc., etc., and then you find out, like, who the TV guy is, and how that affects you, and everything else, only to find out it's all a prequel to the first game, which only helps to make the first game make a bit more sense, in my opinion, and then everything, like, it all, like, even though you don't know why the world's fucked up, you know, like, who's in power, how it got fucked up, you know, what's going on, etc. In this, I know it takes place during, I think it's World War II, because I think judging by the Luger pistol, which is, like, the only thing I could really judge it on, it looks as though this is World War II, but I don't understand the story. Like, the beginning of the game has monsters, and then it shows that there's real people, and then we're in, like, a battlefield, and it's like a whole thing. I don't really get it. I tried. I didn't hate this, but it did start to turn into, like, I don't get it. Something about horror, man. Horror, like, they try and go, like, with mysteries and plot twists, and, like, ooh, I bet you never saw that coming. And it's like, yeah, I didn't, because how the fuck was I gonna see that coming? I digress. Anyway, I'm a little tired. I'm not feeling super great now, because I think, like, I think it's because I'm tired. But tonight sucked, actually, as a matter of fact. I feel bad for yelling at Brownbear. I know it doesn't help to say it, but, like, I did try and say, like, I'm gonna get pissed off if you keep doing this, and I thought I was being clear, but I'm willing to accept I was not, so I feel bad. So, if you're still here, love you, sorry. But other than that, I don't got too much else to say, you know, it is what it is. We got banned for a week. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because of the wedding, and I'm gonna figure out what the fuck I'm gonna... Maybe I'll spend some time in the Discord just playing with people, who's to say? Instead of streaming. I'll figure it out. I'll think about it.
There's still a lot I want to do. Maybe it'll give me time to work on videos if I can actually get a video out made, whatever, etc. But you all take care. Thank you to everybody who's here. I don't have numbers, but the 3 users, 2 moderators, Brittany, Lazy Dude, Brownbear, Gohan, Faceless. Thank you all for being here. It really does mean the world. I'm sorry that we got banned. And by we, I mean me, because I wanted to tell TikTok to go fuck themselves for being false bitches. But you all have heard nothing but that for like 2 hours now, so I've said my piece. Everybody have a good night, have a good day. I hope the world treats you nice. And I hope to see some, most, or all of you again when we are live again. Either tomorrow or the next day or next week. Whichever we end up going with. Take care, everyone.